funny monkey time. But first, I must do the Discord stuff, because I don't do it at the beginning. Like, big brain. Well, that's fine. Just copy this. Rename this. Then copy this again, then hit enter, then go over here. Yes, yes. Cool. Everything's looking alright. Loons TD 6. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. Muted, looking good, looking pretty swell. Okay. We will hop into what to do. Monkey Meadows. Oh, deflation, yeah. I was grinding for Ninja Paragon, but I got it, so we're good on there. Could do bonus rewards. Candy. How close am I to getting another thing? Kind of far away, but might as well, I guess. Right, might as well. I'll just continue medium military only. I forget where I was. Well, this is interesting. I have the Twitch icon. That's neat. I like that. Full metal jacket. Probably could have placed a Dora a little bit better, but you know what? It's fine. And while this is going on, since I have auto start on, and I should be fine, we're going to move this over to here, and move this, there we go, over to here. What the hell is this? This is Balloons Tower Defense 6, good sir. And hello, Zeph. Master firing. This is what you signed up for, right? It is Halloween themed. Look. This is Halloween themed. Look at that. It's Halloween themed. This is Halloween themed. Do you see this? Look, we can look, fine. We can play. Look, barely counts. Fine. We'll try to. You know, I know what we'll do today. We will black border carved. That's what we're gonna do. You probably don't know what black bordering is. I'm guessing. That barely counts. Hey, it'll be fine. Plus, I kind of ran out of Halloween-themed games that I wanted to play. I was gonna stream FNAF 3. Turns out I don't own FNAF 3, so couldn't really do that. Absolutely zero clue. Okay, so black bordering, you have to beat all of easy, which counts as standard, primary only, and deflation. Medium, which is standard, reverse, military monkeys only, and apocalypse, which is just harder. Now, of course, there's hard mode. Magic monkeys only, double HP Moabs, half cash. That one's hard. Alternate balloon rounds is just a harder version of hard mode. Impoppable is very difficult, and then there's chimps. There's a lot to do. I mean, you still have Luigi's Mansion. That, my friend. So you have to complete like all of that? Yes. And then you get this really, really nice border. And there are people that have completed all of these black bordered, which is just... It's a lot. Because it doesn't look like a lot of maps, but it takes quite a while, so we might as well hop into this. And why don't you mark your redeems as complete? I've been slacking on that, I'm sorry. Where's a good dart monkey placement? We get a free dart monkey. Sure. Yeah, wait, can you clear that? Is that something you can do? Because I'm not quite sure what you... Well, I know what, like, some things you can do, but I'm not quite sure of other things. You can go ahead and, clear them then. Also, there's this cool little feature that was added a little bit ago. It's this. I can create a poll from here in this game. And people can... It'll send it directly to Twitch. It's pretty cool. They're adding some in-game Twitch integration, which I very much appreciate. We are going to... Where do we want Adora? Put Adora here. Probably not the best placement. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's easy. Oh, neat. Yeah, and apparently Ninja Kiwi said that they're gonna add some more Twitch integration stuff. Like, I mean, I could try out polls. I've never... Let's see. Create. I want to take a look. Okay, duration. Poll winner. Okay, so you can do, like, channel points, I'm guessing. Or bits. Okay. Monkeys excluded. Monkeys for poll. Like, what to place and stuff. That's actually kind of neat. For extra votes. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna have to try that a little bit later. Probably not on easy, because, like, easy is... Well, it's easy. Oh, okay, also, real quick, I will go to home. It saves, don't worry. So, because I have this thing, I got to name one of every single monkey in the game. For my game, because that's just the thing you can do. So, we got Curious George, Rang Master, Cannon Launcher instead of Bomb Shooter, AutoZone, Ice Monkey, Sticky Monkey, Gun, Subway, Boat, Boeing, Kobe, God, Jesus Christ, Boom, Big Gun, Hagrid, Soup Monkey, Ninja Gaiden, Snape, Wicket, Poggers, Sven, Mib, and Wheatley. Some of the names are beautiful. I love them. I named them all with my friend. I just got it one day and I'm just like, what do you think I should name all these? So we just went through all of them and started naming them. Look at a crossbow. Rip those two names back to back. What two? What two are you referring to? Dude, I genuinely forgot what the helicopter's name was. Or helipilot. And then I read it and I was like, oh, might be a little too soon. The boom one. Yeah. 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 Wait, do I have... Zeph, could you check real quick with the channel points? Do I have one for naming a character? Is that one I have? Because if so, people could rename monkeys if they wanted to. What else do I need? Or, I guess I don't need anything else, really. We'll place down... Yeah, right about here would be good. Place down Ice Monkey. I need Cryo Cannon. Don't worry. If we get Cryo Cannon, it has a bigger range. There is a name it for 1K. Ooh. I might need to increase that channel point value by like another 1,000. Cause I mean it's not that bad. But like it's a little low. Also, I think I have decided, when I want to do, there we go, when I want to do Luigi's Mansion, I am thinking, I was going to be like, oh, Saturday works, but then I remembered work. I'm like, dang. Then I remembered, oh, I have a memorial to go to on that day. I guess I can't do it then. So I think Sunday. It might be Sunday, so it might be on Halloween. No, I'm gonna edit that value real quick. I already told you only have Friday or Sunday to choose. Why you no listen? I could do it Friday. It would just start later. I could. This is working out pretty well while I go to my dashboard and change something real quick. Granted, how late are you willing to stay up on Friday is my question. There we go. Oh, yeah, I can explain that to you. Okay. So, have you played any of the Bloons Tower Defense games? Like, at all? Any of them? Why is this working so well? I'll just buy icicles. I mean, well, actually, I know why. We'll get gun. Gun's pretty cool. I'll put that on strong. But I never knew this existed. Oh, okay. This is a very fun, very fun tower defense game. This is, of course, the newest one. Basically, so red balloons, you pop them, they're gone, you get money. Blues pop into reds, greens pop into blues, then reds, and then, yellows pop into greens and so on. Pinks pop into, yellows and so on. And I think black and white pop into 3 or 4 pinks. But white can't be attacked with ice, and black can't be popped by bombs. And then there's things called Moabs, which are blimps. And then they spawn 4 ceramics, which spawn rainbow balloons, which then pop into black and whites, which then pop into, and it keeps going. BFBs, which are red Moabs and bigger, they pop into 4 Moabs, which then pop into all of their insides. Zomigods, which are green blimps, pop into 4? 2 BFBs, and then so on. And then there's a bad balloon, which pops into 2 DDTs, and oh my god, it's kind of a lot, but it's not too complicated, if that makes sense. So there's balloons inside of balloons. Yes. What was that? That's... Oh, that was you. I was like, is that a bot? And I'm like, oh no, it's Zev. Close enough to the same thing, right? Alright. One step closer to the black border. One step closer. You don't. Oh no. So now we're playing primary monkeys only, which, as you can guess, it's only primary monkeys. Wow. We're doing like the same setup as last time. It doesn't. Again, it's easy. It doesn't really matter. Monkey boys. Yes, monkey boys. What did I have Adora last time? Wasn't Adora like... Doesn't really matter. We'll just put Adora there. But yeah, new to this game besides... Because it used to be two... For a second I thought it was Zumba. So, Zeph, it used to be 2D towers, but this is the first one where everything is 3D models. And things can like block your shots, if that makes sense. Like, if I were to put it in front of an object, it couldn't throw it through an object, which is new. Heroes are new. A lot of stuff is new. Granted, it doesn't really matter to you, because you never really played any of these. But I would say it's a pretty fun game. It has up to 4-player co-op, where the map gets split into 4 sections, which is pretty fun, and pretty chaotic. Get a crossbow. Oh, you did? You took a... send it to me. I think I know what you're talking about, because I think I've seen that view that you have, but, still. There is co-op in Tower Defense. The money is split evenly between the players. You can request money, and you can give money to people. And the map is split in 4 sections. It's a really fun way of doing it. There's boss battles as well, where you have a certain amount of time to prepare for a boss, and the boss comes out a total of 5 times, progressively getting more and more HP. The boss currently is Lich, who is new to this game. The one before it was Blunarius, which is not new to this game. It was in BTD 5, I believe. But yeah, I like it. It's a pretty cool thing that there's co-op in a tower defense game. Now, is it the best co-op in the sense of, like, lag? It's one of those games where, if I get too many towers on the screen, it won't lag, but it'll make the video compress, so it's gonna not be in amazing quality, but that's only if I have a lot of stuff going on at once, which can happen. Yeah, it's a fun monkey game. I like it. I've been playing since Balloons Tower Defense 4. I very much like 4. 5 was really fun. Played a lot of 5. I do miss the balloon chipper, though, even though the balloon chipper was a little bit broken. Oh yeah, and also, Zeph, just so you can take a look, let's take Dart Monkey, for example. So, there's 3 upgrade paths. You can do one all the way up to a 5th tier, and then you can choose a cross path up to the 2nd tier, but you can never have 3, if that makes sense. So if I say, like, I want a 502 Dart Monkey, that means I'm going to get an Ultra Juggernaut, I'm going to skip this section, and get Enhanced Eyesight. If that makes sense. We don't need to talk about this currently. Paragons. That's a story for later. But yeah, it's a lot compared to other tower defense games. Granted, other tower defense games I find have a lot different systems. The yellow looks like all 3 are unlocked. What? If you elaborate, or on your question, I can elaborate on my answer and change it from what to an actual answer. Well, this is... Yeah. It's just the color to show that it's the highest tier. Like, let's go to someone that doesn't have a paragon. Yeah. This is the highest tier you can go. Oh yeah, one thing that Ninja Kiwi loves to do is it'll give you a description sometimes that doesn't actually give you a lot of information. Like, it'll just be a funny description or something like that. Oh yeah, here, I will... I thought they were maybe yellow because there's a skill you had unlocked. Oh, okay. Ooh, speaking of skills, there are active skills represented by this. So Snowstorm, the Snowstorm ability. So there is active abilities you can get as well. What is this? What? Sir, I saw you playing this earlier. What do you mean, what is this? We're going for black border on a Halloween themed map. So this is easy, so I kinda can just sit here. Because Adora is pretty strong, to be honest with you. Guess I should buy something. Let's get a Moab Eliminator. Faster reload, missile launcher, Moab Mauler. I might as well get an assassin. With extra range and frags. Probably overkill for easy. It is overkill for easy, actually, but I don't care. Gotta love primary only. Absolutely annihilating. That reload speed on those missiles, damn. Got an entire training crew down there. That's, yeah, they do shoot really fast, and that's a... Huh. And then, you know, Moab Eliminator. Strong thing. Oh yeah, you don't know this. There's a decent amount of heroes to choose from. You start off with Quincy, Gwendolyn, and Striker Jones, I believe. But then there's Oben, who's pretty good. Sai, don't have him. Churchill, I would say pretty good. Expensive, though. Ben is good for making money. I don't have Pat, or... Yeah. Adora's pretty good. Brickle don't have, Etienne don't have, and Sada I don't have, but I typically stick with Adora unless I need money, or like an easy tower that's pretty good, who's cheap, which is Oben. And all of this is monkey money. You get this for beating stages, so you don't, yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's get back to, oh, there's also an entire skill tree I forgot to mention. Multiple skill trees. There's primary skill tree, military, magic, support, hero, and powers. So yeah, there's a lot for a tower defense game. Alright, back to carved. Back to black border and carved. Level 81 is leveling slow. The leveling's kind of slow. I think the max is, I want to say 156, but that might be wrong, because then after that there's veteran levels, which getting to that point is, it's so long to get there. I would say it's not, the leveling speed's not that bad. Also, this is like a plan your defense kind of thing. We'll put down our hero, who gains levels over time. Are you only level 1? No, I've played this game for 50 hours. And level 81. So, there is a point where the EXP curve really kicks you. But, yeah. You know what? I don't know what to place, and I want to try this out. So we're going to do a duration of 15 seconds. Let's see. I'll put Dart Monkey. I'll put Sniper. I will put Ninja. I will put Spike Factory. Make it 20 seconds. I want to give this a try. EXP curve makes me think of RuneScape. It makes me think of the 4 hours I spent grinding in Pokemon. EXP curve. Beautiful. Fantastic. Dart Monkey. Absolutely beautiful polling results. We're using a Dart Monkey. Cool. I would have never guessed. Wait, is this my entire loadout? Guys, guys, I have a problem. I did the voting, and now my entire loadout is just Dart Monkeys. Oh no. Oh no. Well, maybe we should have made the poll longer. Yeah, let's do that. No, now I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. We're redoing this. Because I'm still learning how the Twitch integration works. Back to carved. Okay, let's try this again. 92 being halfway to 99, oh god. So I'm gonna place down the one tower I want. That's a rough EXP curve, yes. Why can't I add more? If I increase the duration, can I add more? No. Here, we'll select all. And you guys can select 5 monkeys. Yeah, 5 monkeys. 5 monkeys to use for this. It's easy. I just kind of want to see how this works. Wow, they're in the top spot. I wonder why. Wait, this is 15 seconds. Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine. That was a problem. Apparently it's like, ugh. Okay. No, we'll do monkey pirates with faster shooting. We will grab ourselves a ninja monkey. Balloon Jitsu, and we'll grab crossbow, and we will finish it off with a stronger stim perishing potions. Alright, we should win. Oh yeah, there's also, of course, towers, the buff towers. Zeph. Still disappointed you can't. Oh yeah, how's the audio? I'm turning down the sound effects a little bit more, cause you know it's poppin', which is I do like the sound effects. They're nice, but too loud and they get kind of annoying. Sounds go to me this whole time. Good to me. Ah, of course. Yes, of course. Sounds good to me the whole time. They go to moderators first, everyone else second. Right? Yeah. Not even the proper 2. I have trouble with the proper 2 sometimes. Well, TO versus TOO, not TWO. That one's easy enough. But sometimes I get it confused. Oh, I should have used cannon chip. I was distracted by 2s. I don't? Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. Are you saying that you don't know when to use the proper TWO? Is that what you're saying, Zeb? Why did I... That doesn't matter. We are winning. Just try to think... Wait, just try to think of 2 as like as well or something. Oh, okay. Actually thinking of it like that does help. I feel like deflation is a little bit like the least interesting because I mean I like the way it's set up, where you just set it up and you let it go. But like when it's on easy, you know you're gonna win for the most part. Granted, it's good for XP, so like I go to the store, you could think of it as I go as well the store. Which makes absolutely no sense. Yes, I agree. Oh, Adora unlocked Blood Sacrifice. Yeah, you can level her up faster if you sacrifice monkeys. I love this children's game. Just kidding, it's a amazing game. I very much enjoy it. Granted, I did have to warm up to BTD 6. You know, after playing BTD 5 for so long, but still. Keep mental notes of random words and grammar, things to personally remember spelling and other stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. We are wrecking shop. I think, who has more pops? Ninja Gaiden currently has more pops, actually. I like that ability from boat or monkey pirates. Is just absorbing a Moab. Well, I don't have it up yet, but or I don't have it up again. There's an achievement in this game, which I believe it's using that ability, and like, cause you can't use that ability unless there's Moab on the screen. Using that ability, I believe, 10,000 times is one of the achievements. Like, I kept forgetting how to spell definitely. Remember the spelling because mental note. Using the spelling of infinite. Oh, nice. Yeah, the one that's stuck in my head is together is to get her. Always. And I don't know why. Like, even though I don't need that anymore, it just never goes away. Oh, hey, I never noticed it says that. Yeah. I think my mom pointed that out to me, like, in kindergarten or so, and I just never went away. To get her, yeah. To get her together. Is just together. It's great. Gone. Easy. absorbed. Oh, it's a BFB or Moab. My bad. Alright, easy is done. Anything I want to spend my monkey knowledge on? Getting that would be... increasing my starting cash would be nice. Can't be together if you don't go together. Oh, God. What do I want to get? I guess I could start upgrading military, because this is pretty helpful. Curb shot, shoot 6 grapes. I'll just work on getting down to here. So, mob glue slows more than normal. Spend some monkey money in that 1 point I got. Alright. Medium. Medium standard. Also, every level up, like normal, or sorry, easy, normal, and hard, I believe the monkeys cost more and you get less lives. No, don't do that. Don't reject requests or refund people their channel points. Don't do, no. Starts looking right, but no. Look, you just got the job. Don't start abusing your power, sir. I want to get a Dora before I do anything else. Easy enough. Same positioning. There's even a reject all button to make it easier. God. Also, you never answered my question. How late are you willing to stay up on Friday if I were to stream Luigi's Mansion then instead of Sunday? Because I forget the time difference between you and me. Is it 3 hours like a lot of other people who watch my streams? I forget. Let's get a ninja. Yeah, we'll go for a ninja up in here. Yeah. We'll get ninja discipline. Oh yeah, yeah. Sound alerts don't show up on there. So, it's only, hydrate, but it's just channel point stuff that's not sound alerts, I believe. Yeah, we'll get a crossbow. I think... you can also report. It's just, you report someone. And it's like, what do I get reported for? And it's just like, you played... Oh wait, I guess that's the sound alert. It's gonna be like you played Diggy Diggy Hole, I'm sorry. That's not, that's not allowed. We'll change things up. We'll get a, let's get a glue gunner. Yeah, we'll get a glue gunner. Go for corrosive glue. Sticky glue. Stickier glue, I believe. I'm gonna click on it. Well, report hydrate. You can't do that. You know this person doesn't drink water. How dare you? See, I wouldn't click report. Because, like, it could bring up another menu, or it could just straight up report the person. I mean, What you could do is redeem a hydrate yourself and then report yourself and see what happens. You could do that. Let's see if balloon dissolver. Could report my own hydrates. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Balloon dissolver. The power of glue. The power of sticky monkey. I should get something for that Moab on 40 though. Not too worried about it, but just put it about. I want to put it down here. I need to get used to using the hotkeys for this game. Like clicking here is fine, but like I need to start using the hotkeys more, like these, memorizing where things are. Moab Mauler. Alright. We should be pretty safe. There's a BFB on 60, but there's a questionnaire. There's a questionnaire. Why are you reporting this person? They made me drink water. The first one. I'm gonna go through with. I'm not gonna go through the rest to show you. All right. I think that's pretty funny though. All right, we're gonna get balloon liquefier when we can. I like this game. This game is nice. I also, definitely, the reason I chose this game is, like, I have been playing this game a lot, and I wanted an excuse to play it more. So that's another reason why I'm streaming it. Guess I should put you on strong. That's probably a good idea. Absolutely destroyed. Gone. Didn't even notice it was there. I marked them all as complete, thank you. Double shot. Sure, we can get sharpshooter. I think it'd be funny if we got something like a... I don't know. Could go Ring of Fire. Let's go Ring of Fire up here. With... more tax, even more tax, I guess? Let's say Ring of Fire. Oh, and of course in this game, Zeph, there's things like camo balloons, which only certain towers can see, unless you get something like a radar scanner to let monkeys in the village radius be able to see camo. Ring of Fire. Good job, AutoZone. I don't know why I named my tax shooter AutoZone, but that's fine. Dude, Sticky Monkey putting in work. I might as well get Balloon Jutsu. Can I redeem a hydrate once and refund my points? Then you don't have to do a hydrate. If you tell me you refunded it before I hydrate, then yes. Yes, you can. Because it doesn't show me that you refunded it. So. Zeph, you like how we're almost an hour in? Almost an hour in. And we are not done with medium. Meaning, this is going to be probably a longer stream, which is fine. It is perfectly okay. Are we refunding the next one? Alright, I'm going to drink anyway. Don't hide, hide butt. Thank you, Buttspot. Thank you. Oh yeah, I might as well get a Moab Assassin. Do, 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 do. We might have enough to get the balloon solver. Yeah, like this, like it doesn't tell you what it does. It's just, balloon's a problem, here's the solution. That is Ninja Kiwi for you. Hey, I guess I should. A little late on using that, but that's fine. Gone. Mob Eliminator is strong. I'll put you on strong. Well, I can see all the requests and the amount for each. Oh, cool. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, so if I were to, let's say I were to stream the Luigi's Mansion thing on Friday. Now, if I were to stream it on Friday, the only thing there is like, I'd have to start streaming at like 4:30. Yeah, I forgot to answer your question more than once. Oh yeah, that's okay. I spaced out on it too. After I asked the second time, I was focused on Sticky Monkey. Come on, balloon solver! Yay! Racking up the pops, dude. I'll be up later, then you will sleep. That doesn't. Okay, right. Always forget about the dang camo LEDs, dude. I don't want to do this, but I have to. That is sad. That is very sad. Look at him go. No, wait. Hold on. Shh. 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 I didn't make a mistake. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. That's not cheating. That's a legit strategy. I just can't do that during chimps. Otherwise, I don't get a gold border. Or, sorry, I don't get a black border. I get a gold border. Okay. Nothing even happened. Yeah, I'll be awake for the whole thing. The whole thing, eh? Well, it will be a long stream. It will be a long stream. We did it. Oh yeah, there's a special Halloween thing going on with candy, where you get a random Insta-Monkey, which are monkeys that you can place down at no cost. I'll be awake for the whole butt. Gotta love Buttspot. Okay, Zeph, do we want to do military only, so only military monkeys? Or reverse, where the track is literally just reversed? I mean, reverse would be easier, that's true. We should get that done first. Get the easy stuff done first. It is like seriously, it's the same track but reversed. Put the free dart monkey here. Knock it out real quick. Yes. Zeph, is there any monkey you want me to use? Actually, I mean, I could do a poll, but like, it's not quite necessary. Actually, anyone have any monkeys that you'd want me to use? Because, like, I'm up for doing the same strategy, again, that I did last time, but, like, don't want it to be that boring. Granted, I will use Adora, because, yeah. The helicopter one, what does it even do? God, now I'm... Okay, when you said that, I thought of Pot of Greed. I don't... Oh, no. Cool. I'll save up for Helipilot. Helipilot. Not Helipilot. Two different things, but, probably gonna be safe up until then. We just need to watch out for round 59 with the camo LEDs. Yeah, but I can show you what it does. We going, dude. I still have no idea what Pot of Greed does. Like, like, do I open up 2 random booster packs, write 1 card and give the other one away? Do I take a piece of paper and draw 2 cards? I stole that one from you, but like, I don't care. What does it do? Alright, we'll put it over here. So it's mouse control. So here, I'll let you take a look at the upgrades. Wow. I have not upgraded Helipilot a lot with XP. I think we want top path. Oh, top path mid. That's what I'm gonna do, top path mid. So it'll be able to hit those camo LEDs. But for now, I'm going to lock it in place. No, not patrol points, lock in place over here. Actually, you know what? Lock in place up here. There. Alright, I believe I can get quad darts. I can indeed. We're gonna go for pursuit as soon as possible. Pursuit, there we go. Now it's just gonna follow the balloons. We'll get bigger jets. It's cool you can move it around though. Yeah, and it's actually pretty helpful. There's also a thing called the support Chinook, which can pick up monkeys. Or is that the support Chinook? Yeah. You can pick up monkeys and like place them in a different area without having to sell and rebuy them. And it gives you extra lives or money. It's pretty cool. The Helipilot's a cool tower. It's also a military tower, so we'll be seeing it again. Plus, it needs XP. So, because as you can see, the XP it gets levels up, and then you can choose what upgrade you want. And then the 5th tier is expensive. Oh, right, we don't have camo there. It lands on towers. Well, I mean, a boat counts as a tower. A submarine counts as a tower. Like, I mean, a plane counts as a tower. Here's the rotors. It's not a tower either. Get yourself a dictionary. Well, according to a lot of people, they are indeed towers. Because this is a tower defense game. I want the Apache Dart ship. These are monkeys, sir. Well, they count as towers in this universe. In this monkeyverse. Oh yeah, by the way, the farms are banana farms. Banana plantation, banana research facility, marketplace, banks. It's great. Monkeynomics. Is that what that said? Yeah. It's beautiful. Can I get it? Yeah. It's gonna cost 19,000 though for the Apache Dart ship. Be expensive, but might as well. Also, for military only, since it's expensive, or since the door is expensive to place, like not the most expensive, but still pretty expensive, I'm gonna probably switch over to open for that. It'll be helpful. Adora. This, yeah, the helicopter is, well, not, oh yeah, no, the helicopter does have most of the pops. Also, I want you to see Adora's range, right? It's this. This is the range. Now, look at her when she has her ability. I'll press it after this Moab. Okay, well, I had to do that so we didn't die. But, like, what's the range? Can't you see it? It's the gray circle. Oh, yeah, that's the range. Then when her ability, it goes all the way to here. Huge range. Huge range. Gotta love it. Only when her ability's active, though. Okay, we are going to grab, you know, we'll grab one Juggernaut. That'll help. It's a dark color on a dark map. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford the Apache. Well, we might be able to, but it's going to be pretty close. Oh, wait, never mind. We're actually pretty close. We're closer than I thought we were. I thought it was 20-something. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to get it. Just use this and Apache. Absolute destruction. Look at the pops go. Absolutely beautiful. And we'll put a ninja over here for cleanup. Yeah, it's strong. Apache's pretty good. We'll have a balloon jitsu for cleanup. Okay, cleanup. I doubt there's gonna be any need for cleanup, but it's just in case. Cause it's not the best against Moabs. Like it's not terrible, but it's not amazing. Put a Moab Mauler over here. Actually, Moab Assassin, yeah. Balloons barely get on the screen? Well, yes. But then we could do things like that, where the Moab is just gone. So I'm just gonna keep these guys. I don't think I need anyone else. Eliminating Moabs. We're doing it, we're doing it. That's like spawn kill, that's some spawn killing right there. Yeah, it's because they spawn a little bit above where you can see on the screen, so you can just have it like this where you don't even see the balloons. I'm wondering if I should change the title to what we're actually doing, rather than it just being Funny Monkey. Which I love as the title, but like we're black bordering, I forget what the map name is called. Oh yeah, I believe if we... Oh, this is the end, never mind. I was gonna say if we wanted to, we could buff the helicopter, or helipilot, but yeah. Monkey Star, 420 Monkey Ace. No, helipilot, not Monkey Ace. 54,691 pops. Pretty dang good. Oh, cool, dailies. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, since the next one we're gonna switch over to... We could do Striker Jones, but we're gonna just stick with Oben. I forgot to hit select. That sounds like me. Oh yeah, they have voice lines, but I have voice lines turned off because it gets pretty annoying. Because you hear them a lot. You hear the voice lines a lot. Yeah, we'll, Oops. There we go. Black bordering carved. Full screen this. Done. Cool. Puff another over. Yeah. Alright, medium. Military. We are going to place Oben so we can start getting some sweet, sweet hero experience points. I could put him closer, but here should be fine. Laptop just showed victory. Yes. Oben's pretty good too, because he's cheaper. He's better if you have him with druids. So far behind my thing is. Oh wow, you are far behind. Is that stream or is that just your laptop? Wait, the path I want is gonna have a increased range, right? Actually, I don't know if it is. Hold on, I'm gonna replace it to about a little bit higher then. Yeah, that should be good. Good fast shooting. I watched stream my phone, so I caught up. Oh, okay, okay. Well, military only shouldn't be a problem. This should be kind of a blast. Like you just placed... Oh, I just placed Oben? Wow, your laptop is very far behind. Alright, we're gonna get grape shot. I think I'm gonna go for a... destroyer aircraft carrier is what I'm just gonna go for. Wait, no, still adjusting it? Oh my god. I want to redo my... or I would like to eventually get around to updating my, what's it called, like alerts, like when someone follows or there's a raid or something, because if I can just animate my profile picture in Sprite, like make a pixel version of it, doing some pixel art of my avatar. Because then I could make some more personalized GIFs. So around 10 out of 6. Oh my god. Alright, we'll get double shot and hot shot. What do I want to do about camo? I could get a signal flare. You know, I might get a signal flare. I haven't used mortar in quite some time. I have ideas for that myself. Nice. I just figured it'll make it a little more personal. We'll put him in the very corner. Alright, we're gonna set target a little higher, considering we're gonna want to hit them as fast as possible. Increased accuracy. I guess I'm gonna go for a really weird one, and go for a signal flare rapid reload. Because, like, this thing isn't really meant to pop things, it's meant to be, get rid of camo. So, we'll go for a weird thing. Likely I'm gonna do everything. Well, of course, you still have time to think about it before you go doing this stuff. Alright, we have signal flare now. We can do a little bit of micro. Yeah. Very, very tiny amount of micro. And I will... That's... we might as well go for it. Ooh, that's not good. Wait, can both really not pop purples? Yeah, plenty of time, yeah. Alright, we're gonna save it for Destroyer. Destroyer should be very good. Just got Boom down here doing some work. Be in my camo tower. Like, of course I could go for a sniper if I wanted to, but I don't really think I want to. Because I use sniper a lot. Destroyer, there we go. Yeah, now we're really doing things now. Alright, we can save it for aircraft carrier. I'm gonna place that down. I believe this is Oben's ability is based off of, was it called the Balloonsberry Bush in Balloons Tower Defense 5, I believe? So that's a nice reference, if that's what I'm thinking it is. I have no clue. Well, yeah. The minute I said that, I was like, wait, you're not gonna know. Why am I just, It doesn't matter. I believe that's a cool reference. If I think so. If you're asking me, you're asking the wrong person. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I was gonna be like, where's JB? And then I realized Death is streaming. I'm like, oh, I bet he's over there. You know, I'm kind of thinking, if you want to ask me about stuff, ask me. Alright, I have a question for you, Because I've been asking this to a lot of my friends. Oh yeah, there's the aircraft carrier. It's pretty good. I don't think this is correct, but if the Final Fantasy characters being in Kingdom Hearts, if that's canon, does that mean that Kingdom Hearts takes place before Final Fantasy VII? Because Aerith and Cloud are both in that game. But I'm pretty sure it's not canon to Final Fantasy. I think. I did not expect an actual question. Yeah, it's because I've been asking my friends. I'm like, guys, do you know? Because I don't, and I would kind of like to know. What's the range on this? Yeah, well, we can get a sub. let's go bottom with advanced intel. So far as I know, it's not canon to Final Fantasy. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a problem. Hold on, I have to do something kind of janky here real quick. Ugh. I'm getting rid of that. I didn't want that. Canon. Well, yeah, I knew what you meant. No, we'll get a... There. Because he's not doing his job amazingly. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, I just started playing the very first Kingdom Hearts. I am very much enjoying it. I am glad there is subtitles for Donald, because sometimes I do not understand what the fuck he is saying. Granted, I do have to say, the voice actor for Donald, I'm impressed that they can do that voice without, like, losing their voice. If anything, that's more of a Kingdom Hearts question rather than Final Fantasy, but yeah, I just thought I would ask it anyway. Mainly because you mentioned Final Fantasy. I'm like, oh yeah, this is kind of related. A little bit. Can you tell me why there's a person who has a sword that's also a gun? Can you explain that to me? Because there's something about that that pisses me off. I don't know why. It's just like, there's part of it that's just like, why? Why isn't it a sword that's also a gun? If it's a gun that's also a sword, I understand. In Squall with his gunblade? I don't know. He was in Kingdom Hearts. I don't think it was Squall. Here, hold on. I'm gonna look it up so I get a nice image. Let's see. Let me look up Squall. No, but it's this not the same design of the sword blade. Sword blade? Gun sword. I have a lot of money. Hold on. I was getting angry. Apache Dart ship. Gunblade, yeah. Kingdom Hearts, hold on. What is his name? Oh, it's Leon. Leon. Oh, yeah, okay, I think you're correct. You know, I'm stupid, but the name was different. Oh, yeah, Squall. He's named Leon. Why would... It's Final Fantasy, I shouldn't be getting angry. There's a lot of... Leon S. Kennedy? The S stands for sexy? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're talking about? I was like, what was that? And then I realized it was Adora. Oh wait, there's still one more. Apocalypse? I don't... Oh, Apocalypse is like... Yeah. No breaks at the end of each round. The funniest part is... I play with auto start on, so this doesn't really affect me. Squall... That's... Okay. Well, my bad. That's my bad. Granted, I only own 2 Final Fantasy games, and they're vastly different from each other. And I have never beaten either. So... I'm saving up enough money for a Dora. If that caused us to leak a couple, like, mana shield lives or something, I don't really care. Is fine. It's okay. It's okay if we... It's fine. There. We're doing some leakage. That's okay. When you pull the trigger, causes the blade to maybe vibrate. I guess makes it deal more damage. Interesting. That's... Huh. Strange. Ah. That's the glue gunner button. Is... Y. Cool. We'll get a glue gunner early. Oh yeah, I got a new PS2 controller, and it works. The only thing that's broken on it, which I wish it wasn't broken, but you know what, hey, I'm happy it actually works, is on the right, the right, rumble control, like the motor that does that, it's broken, but that's fine. To be honest, I'm like, you know what, I'm happy it works. So... You time the attack button. Okay, cool. Also, Carmel did get a Final Fantasy game. I don't know if he's played any other Final Fantasy games, but I think he got a... Here, let me look at it. Oh, what? We are leaking. That's not good. Strange sentence, but that's fine. Yep. He also used a gun blade. Okay. He got... Let me take a look. After I upgrade... I'm gonna get a Ninja Monkey. Squall's limit, you press the trigger multiple times, which is timed with Squall's hits. Oh, okay, cool. He got... I have to keep looking, hold on. He got Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, okay. Should not be losing this hard. I've never played that one. Ah, yes, of course. Don't know if it's supposed to be good or not, jeez. It has one of those symbols that says, like, that shows that it can be hooked up via a link cable to the Game Boy Advanced. So I bet there's maybe there's a Game Boy Advanced game that can kind of go with it. I don't know. Alright, I need to get Balloon Dissolver. Also, all against basic different universes, so I don't have to play them in order or anything. Yeah. Don't even have to play them at all. You're not wrong. Or like 13 or 10 series? Okay. Well, the only two Final Fantasy games that I own is Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, which is an experience because most of the stuff doesn't actually work because it was rushed. And then Final Fantasy XII Collector's Edition on the PS2. Oh god, that one's kind of hard depending on which you do. That one's kind of hard. Which one? Which one's kind of hard? I said two kind of consecutively. Like NES trying to do all thieves. Ooh. See, the NES one, a lot of the stats don't mean anything because they don't do anything because it's broken. And a lot of the items don't do anything. NES is super hard, but doing it on the GBA is easier. Well, yeah, I bet it's a better version. I would hope it's a better version, to be honest. You can deal more than 1 damage and not die in like 3 hits. Oh, thank God. Out of the 2 Final Fantasy games I've played the NES one more. I'll get the Ring of Fire. Yeah, now this thing is really doing damage. Okay. Apparently once you get Ninja, finally your team is strong, but until then it's super hard. Yeah. It's also just not the best in general, but mainly because everything is really slow. But like, it makes, it's early RPG, it kind of makes sense. What's the other one I have? I have, Final Fantasy XII Collector's Edition on the PS2. That's the other one I have. Alright, I remember now. You know what? I want a Master Bomber. Is what I want. I've heard 12 is pretty good though. At least from what my friends have told me. That Final Fantasy 12 is pretty good. Ooh, this is a problem. It's not that bad, okay. I tell, but that's more of an MMO kind of feel to me. And played 10 and down before that. Ah, okay. This is kind of a problem. It's because I hadn't upgraded this one in Balloon Jitsu. Sharpshooter. We need to get a Moab Mauler. Get some Moab damage in here. Actually, we could also go for a... First things first, I could use a village. And we will go for a... Sure, we can put it up here. We can go for my ice monkey. Not sure which license both the collectors has the job system not. I do not remember. I do know it comes with a pretty cool, at least to me, second disc where it has a bunch of history of the Final Fantasy series on it up to that point, and it's pretty cool. I like it. Probably because video game history is interesting to me, but it's pretty cool. How much do you plan on beating it? You mean like... By that question, do you mean like... How far I'm confused. Do you mean like, do I plan on like 100%ing it? Or closer to 100%? I mean, yeah, okay, that's kind of what I thought. Ooh, this is gross. This is gross. This is gross. We will get a super monkey. No one sees a thing. I'm scared. It's been a very long time since I've done Apocalypse. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. I forgot to buff things with Alk. That's my problem. Okay, I'm just gonna go with simple. Yeah, there we go. Cool. No one like I did the hunts, but I haven't beaten. Yeah, cool. I'm not attempting to say that name. Yazamat? That's how I would instantly say it. I like how I said I wasn't gonna try to pronounce it. Whatever. Okay, cool. On hard mode. Well, start with standard. Ooh. And we will place the dart monkey in the same position. Don't know if Fedora is the best choice, but we're gonna go for her anyway. Because Adora is pretty strong. Wait, how did you say it? I said... Yazamat. Yazamat? Yazamat. Let's just go with that. Dude, it'll be fine. If we have to use the road spikes at the end, I don't really care. I want to get Adora first thing. Well, that's interesting. How am I... Well, I was going to say how am I supposed to say it, but not really like you can do much. Don't worry, I'm great at saying names. That's why I struggled saying your name for quite some time. No, that's not what I meant. Alright. I'm thinking boat. I'm thinking Monkey Buccaneer. I need to start using more hotkeys, as I've been saying this whole stream. Yazumato. Oh, okay. Look at the English text. Yeah, okay, that you know what, that makes slightly more sense. Okay. Yazoo, when you pronounced it. Yeah. Instead of a... Yeah, I did. Alright. I want... a Monkey Buccaneer. I think we'll go top path. So I said that was an interesting way about how you pronounced it. Okay. Interesting way with how you pronounced it. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright. So far, hard mode starting out pretty good. Got ourselves a boat. Yeah, he has over 50 million HP. That's a lot. That sure is a lot of hit points. You know what? I think I might want to do some farming. Damage cap is 9,999 most versions. Ooh, that sounds like a very interesting battle. Get double shot. We should be fine. Yeah. I might do some farming. Use some towers that we haven't used too much yet. Might do a poll. Do a speed run of that. Of it, that's an hour. Huh. Neat. You know what? I will do a poll, actually. So we'll select all. Take out that. Go to Dora. We'll make it 30 seconds. Just to make this a little more interesting. 30 seconds. Let's give me 6 monkeys for my loadout. Yeah. Give it 20 seconds. Person of it gives certain license. Okay, cool. Make Phoenix downs, give less HP upon reviving. Nice. I just want to see. Cause like if I'm stuck with Dart Monkey, Boomerang, Bomb Shooter, Tack Shooter, and Ice Monkey, this is gonna be hell. Damage cap, even have a speed up button, so we can go in like 5 minutes. Huh. Ice Monkey. Okay. Nice, nice. You have an Ice Monkey. I can work with that. Who's next, though? Is it gonna be Glue Gunner? It is indeed Glue Gunner. Alright, alright. Ice Monkey, Glue Gunner, this is this is good, this is great. Helipilot? Helipilot? Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ooh. Please. Who will it be? Okay, okay, someone chose Super Monkey. I've noticed the running the poll, the time limit, is shorter than it is actually on stream. This is gonna be Banana Farm. You guys gonna put it Banana Farm. I know it says 0-0, but there's still time left. Engineer Monkey! Okay, that's actually different. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, so this is the lowdown. Besides these, we're gonna leave these as cheat towers. We're gonna leave these as cheat towers. Pick stuff that sounded like it was good stuff. All right. Hold on. Let me take a look here. Ice Monkey, you can hit. Can freeze camo and leads. Okay. Ah, yes, the dogs are barking. Of course. There, now we have someone that can hit camos. What's 100% all me? That's fine. I don't mind. I just wanted a little. Make it a little different. Dang, dude, the dogs are loud. That's fine. That's okay. Put again, glue up here on strong. Corrosive glue, stickier glue. It's in the boss of the game that has a unique health bar. You mean like design-wise? We can put. Wait, we'll get. We can put NG Monkey here with a top path mid. Yeah, I want deconstruction for our Moab damage. Ross's red health bar on the top of the screen. Okay. Okay, this isn't great. Okay, we need to get cryo cannon. We need cryo cannon. On top of this. Oh, hello, cookies. It's been a while. My box needs health bar. Oh god. Yeah, it has been a while. How are you? How are you doing? Cryo cannon. Bored. Fair enough. Alright there. Here's our solid thing. We're gonna go larger surface area deconstruction. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. We're trying to black border this map. Alright, what do I go for next? I guess sprockets. Might as well. Granted, I guess we do need a heli pilot. Yeah, I'll get a heli pilot. Bruh. What? What? What is it? I want pursuit. I had balloons on my PC. Well, it's a shame if you don't, because it is a very good game. But I don't since I uninstall all my Steam games. Aw, dang. I feel that. I had to do that for storage space and then, like, re-download the ones I wanted. But I uninstalled this game called Killing Floor 2, and then I realized when I wanted to re-download it, it was 70 gigs. And I was like, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. So, Balloons on. Tell me about it. Balloons is sick? Yes. I started with Bloons Tower Defense 4, so playing it now is so great. I have a fun story. So, I was like really little when this happened, and it was during BTD 5. I emailed Ninja Kiwi, right? Because I had an idea. I had an idea for a crossbow monkey, or a bow monkey, and I gave them like, I just like had suggestions, and I gave them my suggestions for like paths. It could have the 2 paths, and they were just like, well, we're not planning to add any monkeys to BTD 5, because they actually responded, and I was like, whoa, wait, really? And because I was surprised that they actually responded, I wasn't expecting that. And they were like, we don't have any plans to add any monkeys but to BTD 5, but we'll put that idea on like our idea board. And I was like, oh, cool, thanks. And then when the game came out, when this game came out, I was pretty happy because I saw Quincy, and I was like, oh, cool, bow monkey. I don't know if they have any necessarily coincidence, but still, I just figured I'd share that because it was pretty neat. Balloons, bad blood spot. Balloons is awesome. Yes, Balloons is awesome. I agree. And Ninja Kiwi, they're really friendly. I actually emailed them. I mean, not like it was a little bit ago, because I was just like, I wanted to see, because this was right after they had added Dartling gun back. I was like, hey, is there any chance we could get Balloon Chipper back? And they were just like, I forget exactly what they said. You know what I can do? I can buy Balloon Liquefier, and I can go to my Gmail and read you it. Oh, I totally forgot about Golden Axe. It's supposed to be here for Friday. That's pretty neat. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful what Buttspot did there. Let's see, let me find it real quick. They're just like, we really appreciate the kind of feedback. We have no plans for Balloon Chipper right now, but I'll pass your thoughts on to the team here. And I was just like, oh, thanks. So... And I saw when BTD 6, when Balloon 6 came out, I saw Quincy and I was like, oh, cool, bow monkey! Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Granted, of course, Ninja Kiwi, the whole thing is, they absolutely, despise, Balloon Chipper. Granted, he was really strong. So, in BTD 5, God, he was pretty busted, but that's fine. Get a sniper in the corner. Of course, on strong. Deadly precision. There we go. Wait, there move. Balloon chipper has not been added. No, the last tower that got added was Dartling. But bosses are back. Those are new. Well, from a little bit ago. There was what was it called? Bloonarius came back. That was cool. There's a new boss called Lich. There's some interesting mechanics. Well, they didn't remove Balloon Chipper, they just never added him into this game. Understandable, Balloon Chipper busted, yes, yeah. Wait, did my pole go away? Or was that for last times? No, I think that was for this time's. Oops, I don't know where it went. Oh well. The cool thing is there's Twitch integration now, so like I can set a poll, and you guys choose what monkeys I can use, and it'll only let me use those monkeys. It's pretty neat. You timed out Buttspot for a second. Is he getting on your nerves? This is upgrade. And my very limited arsenal will be mob glue. Mob glue! It's very situational. Like, I get having it sometimes, but having it all the time is pretty stupid. Yeah, so I completely destroyed the pole, because it's gone now, so I'm just going to use whatever I want to, and we can do the pole next time. Because it reset when I left to show off Quincy. Hold on. Oh, yeah. No, I want Apache Prime. Alright, fair enough. I can't touch it. Buttspot is immediately back to seek revenge. Hold on. Wait, there we go. Advanced intel, and we'll go armor-piercing darts. Buttspot is relentless. Yeah, Buttspot is relentless against you, Zeph. I agree 100%. Ice Monkey here compared to Ice Monkey in Balloon Star Defense 5, like this Ice Monkey is actually helpful. Like in the first one, or in Balloon Star Defense 5, I would always just avoid Ice Monkey because like it just wasn't great. Was Buttspot always this active? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Buttspot has been pretty active against Zeph. Buttspot bad, he responded. Only active when I'm around. Let's do. Oh god, they're immune! Dude, Buttspot is absolutely relentless. He does not care who you are. He will destroy you. Buttspot. Power. We could have had an immense regrow farm on our hands. That would have been scary. I don't want an immense regrow farm on my hands. And just use that. Do some cleanup. Do. We can't stop them. Bloodspot is just too dang powerful. You timed up Bloodspot for 100,000 seconds? How many minutes is that? How many minutes is 100,000 seconds? Oh, you removed the timeout on Bloodspot. You were just trying to be like, hey, this is what's gonna happen to you. Oh, that's a little scary. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. Hey, hey. Don't worry about it. We're not... This is called strategy. Now I know what's... Shh. Don't worry. That's called immense power. 1,666 minutes. Fantastic. 27 hours. Great. You timed out Bloodspot for 1,000,000 seconds. There, Apache Dart Ship. Do it. Look at him go. Rip Curious George, though. Here. Curious George is back. 11 days. God. Okay, we'll go top path. We'll get Juggernaut. So Juggernaut on last. So he's always aiming up. And when it gets to around 80, we will use all of our abilities. This but days. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have used the other one, but that's fine. Keeping it off screen. Good, good. The BFBs are here. And we win. Cool. Hard mode, done. Well, you know, normal hard mode at least. Ooh, okay. So now we're getting into the harder territory. Like, Magic Monkey only, that's fine, but like... Double health Moabs and half cash is tricky. Alternate balloons round's tricky, and Poppable is difficult, and Chimps is, well, it's Chimps. Don't... Jesus Christ. Okay. So, since it's Magic Monkeys only, we might as well use Oben, because he's cheaper, and we get Druids. So, we can't afford him, but we could leak an entire round of lives. Is Buttspot the broadcaster? I can assure you Buttspot is not the broadcaster of this live stream. Thank God. There we go. That was worth it. And open. Alright, cool. These Magic Monkeys, they're pretty good. They are pretty strong. Alright, we're gonna give ourselves... I'm a little distracted thinking about all the new games that I can stream because of the capture card working again. The first thought that popped in my head was new Super Mario Brothers Wii. That's a fun one. I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Let's get a Druid. We're gonna go bottom path Druid. 204. Well, 5 eventually, but 4. Funny Monkey. Magic Man, yeah. Oh, dang it. It's sweating. You too. Okay. The problem with, what's the name of it again? Spirit of the Forest, is I don't have the exploding vines yet. So, it's still good, but, like, it's not as good as it could be. Druid of Wrath. We'll get ourselves a 2... Yeah, I think a 2-0... at least 4. Look, exploding vines? Oh. This. It's in knowledge. Vine rupture? Where all of the vines explode? That are on the track and then they regrow. Is that what you missed? I guess we want it. Gonna get the Master Bomber here so it covers more of the track, I think. Discipline, shurikens. Alright. Get both of those. What are the Magic Monkey hotkeys? I always forget the hotkeys. Well, I do want another Druid of Wrath. Granted, I should probably spend a little bit of time upgrading. At least get one Heart of Thunder. There we go. Exploding Vine, aka Nature's IDE. What do you mean you should say that, huh? Okay. Home of the monkey. Is this service error? Dang. I want extra money. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to get a bottom path lead to gold. Is what we're gonna do. Or rubber to gold. I put on strong. A 0, 2, 4. Can I get it before the next one? I can indeed. Need to load 0 FPS. It's an MMO game that gives him like 0 FPS. And it takes 50 years to load and you can't alt-tab. I don't know if we have enough popping power for a Moab. I'm a little scared. Rubber to gold's fucking OP. Yes, as long as you don't get... You get diminishing returns if you get more rubber to gold than just like one. So only one rubber to gold is worth it, but yeah, it is pretty good. It's always nice having a little bit of extra money. Also, let me guess, source engine? What are you referring to? Huh? Oh, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. MMO that's super laggy, can't alt tab. Uh, I don't think it's Source Engine. I don't know. Zeph would know more about that anyway. Also, is it Perdirex 95? Is that how you say that? I famously butcher names, so I apologize. Kinda. I'm gonna eat your family. Oh god. Kind of. Okay. Is there anything you want to be called? Because I'm gonna... Look, Zeph knows this. I butchered his name for like 5 streams, and then he's like... And then I finally got it right. He's like, oh wow, good job. Get Pop Lost on you. Heart of Thunder. I'm gonna get... a... anyway. Besides me butchering your name, how are you today? I'll get Arcane Spike with Intense Magic? And Monkey Sense, yes, because we need more camo pops. Let's see butcher's names. Gets my name right. Liar. Well, okay, yeah, but like... I just call you Cookies. It's... like, it's just calling you Cookies. That's what I mean. Like, Zeph can attest to this. Well, he can't right now because he's loading a game that takes him 50 years, but like, I got his name wrong for so long. I'm still thinking about how to say your name correctly, and my brain is just not working. Zeph can attest to this. Well, he's not here right now, but yeah. There's a lot of strange quotable moments that I have. That's why we actually have a quotes channel in Discord, which I should. If this works, yeah, I always forget to do that. I should just have it automatically do that every once in a while, because I know you can do that. Plug. Sometimes you have to plug, okay? Just sometimes. Just occasionally. Absolutely destroyed. Look at this. We're doing pretty well, I would say. Pretty good overall. I don't think there's a better spot. Well, that's okay. Finally passed the first loading bar. Hey, you're back! Can you attest to me being terrible at pronouncing names? Because a new person followed and I completely butchered their name. Well, I mean, I got it kind of right according to them, but dude, Oben Druid is amazing. Yeah. It's been a while since I've used Oben Druid, but yeah, it is. I very much agree. It is pretty strong. Wait. Ah, hold on. Misplaced that. Come on. Also, I'm still learning the hotkeys because I keep forgetting them. Yeah. No. What? Okay. It's not alt tab on my computer, but it's really laggy and slow. But I want my free MMO. That's fair enough. I am... That is not what I meant to do. Damn auto mod. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, the reason it stopped you is because you said guys, but you replaced the you replaced the O, or you replaced the U with an O, or that's a 0, and that's the reason it's asking me if I want to allow it. Reason health. Wait. Held a message for a reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion. What? What? Okay, no, I'm allowing that. That's really funny. That is really funny that it held you up for replacing the U in guys with a 0, and it's like, Automa is just like, no. This heathen, what is he doing? What are they doing? Oh my god, dude. That's really funny. It's not even offensive. Yeah, but again, it's auto mod, so like, eh. We'll get a Dark Knight with Plasma Blasts. We'll just shift over here. We can be used. Oh, really? Well, I think we know that you didn't mean it in that sense, so I think it's fine. Right. Why wizard? Being funny. I'm not being racist, I'm being funny. Having it with a 0? Yeah, that's the reason it held it up, is just because it's like 0. Oh no. What? Really? Why doesn't laser pop lead? That's a really good question. Didn't laser pop lead in BTD 5? I believe it did. I played a lot of BTD 5, so it's weird that, like, because can't Wizard not pop leads? Like, just base Wizard? Because I believe in BTD 5 it used to be able to. Oh, nice, we leveled up. Zeph, I don't know either. Soup Monkey putting in work. Snape has been giving us money. Wicket. Decent pops. Hagrid. Really good pops. Ninja Gaiden. Not amazing, but decent. Yeah, I want to replace the tree. Put it over there. Laser can pop a balloon. Get through a mob. Chances are it can melt metal. Yeah, but game logic. Yeah, but game logic, fair enough. Yeah. Granted, I mean, I've also been called out for being like, why isn't this realistic? And then people are like, game logic. I'm like, yeah. Alt. Huh? Really? Wait, what? My alt comes. Oh no, no, Zeph. Zeph, this is not you. We've been over this. we've talked about this. No, wait just a sec. We've talked about this, Zeph. You're not me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry? That sounds really... Jesus. Get blue jitsu. Yes, my ult account. Yeah, of course. No. First You want me to drink butter, and now this. It says the person who's been like, man, I really have been wanting to stream, but I can't because my desktop is broken. Jesus. Dude. Get a funny wizard. Funny wizard. Yeah, we did it. Cool. Magic monkey. Multitasking, yeah. I can assure you, he is not me. I do want to get rupturing vines, but like... Actually, we have a lot more monkey money than we started with. Sure, just because I want to get rupturing vines. You had to load the MMO again? Alright, double HP Moabs. I guess we could stick with Oben. I'm gonna put my free dart monkey. Typically I'd put him here. Well, actually we'll keep him here for now. Didn't log into my character, just the game. Ah, okay. Alright, I want to get Oben after. Should be able to get him after this round. Or maybe, yeah, after this round. Now, where do I want Oben? And his squad of druids. I normally start a free dart with 032. That's not terrible. Typically I like to just get my hero down as soon as possible. I'll put Oben here and then druids over here. Oben won't touch all of the druids, but I think that's fine. Moving over this. Yeah. You're back? Alright. Typically with my free dart monkey, I end up going like at, I think 203. I don't really know why. I just end up doing that. I'm gonna throw down my Alk early to start getting rubber to gold up. I'm in Adora, so... Oh, that makes sense. I was using Adora a lot, to be fair, because Adora is really strong, and I like Adora. But I forgot to switch back, so we're using Oben. It's kind of necessary, yeah. How do you main in balloons? It's like, you can. It's what hero you like to play. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. It is kind of necessary. Right, well, we can get... I do like to get stronger acid and perishing potions. Oh, thank you, Carmel. What were you playing? I guess I'll see right now, but, you're playing Minecraft, or are you playing on the, that SMP that you always play? Carmel Ridden Colonel Pog. Yeah. Got Mending Villager second try. Oh, nice. Mending Villager's always a pain. Sick, bear it back. Alright. See you in a minute, cookies. There we go. Alright, I want to get lead to gold before 36, which shouldn't really be a problem. Easy enough. He like you, that's good. We are rushing to get lead to gold. Okay, yes. Lead gold. Okay, cool. We can now take a minute. Let's see, got 2 new chatters today. Oh, nice. Happy for you. What next? What next? What next? Probably boat. We can get boat. get him more, like, in the center. Yeah, we'll get boat more in the center. And I think we're gonna go for a 4-2-0. Yeah, 4-2-0 sounds good. Granted, yeah, DPS, not money. Because I'm thinking, since this is double HP Moabs, we could go for Monkey Pirates. Because, like, Monkey Pirates could be pretty helpful. Can I fit another boat in here? Yeah, okay. There's more room for boats plus over here, so we can go for Monkey Pirates as well. Actually, I want to finish off that real quick. Yeah, we'll get... Alright. Om nom the blimps. Yes. Om nom the blimps indeed. See, Om nom, that just makes me think of, Cut the Rope. You're on strong, right? Yeah, good. Double shot. We won't get hot shots yet, mainly because I want that free money. I think we can go for rubber to gold. We are gonna want an ice monkey, I think. Icicles. So at 204 at least. Put that down. Oh yeah, we can almost get it. There we go. Rubber to gold. Now we're making money. Right, now it's about time for... I'm gonna say... Monkey Pirates. Let's go Monkey Pirates. Yeah, this one over here isn't really meant to hit that many balloons. It's just gonna mostly be for Monkey Pirates, for insta-killing BFBs and Moabs. That's... we could... We could do a weird ship and go 042 if we really wanted to. But, like, my normal is just, like, if it's pirates, it's 2-4. Alright. We at least got Destroyer up. We are, of course, going to get Sniper Moonkei. Granted, we should grab Ninja and throw it down here. We'll make this one 402 at least. Like, I might have a Master Bomber, but... And of course, this is going to be 402. Okay. Plasma Accelerator would be good. That is true. I do have that unlocked, correct, yeah. I have most things unlocked. Let me quickly check. I don't have Glaive Dominus, because basically to get Dart Monkey Paragon and Ninja Paragon, what I did was I did Deflation and just let it run, because it was a good way to get XP. Ooh, what was that? Helipilot, I think, might be the only one. Besides... Oh, Helipilot, I have NG. Yeah, I think that's it. Glaive Dom I still don't have. Yeah, because I can't let it... The only problem with boomerangs is they just... A lot of the time they don't cut it for... like by themselves in deflation mode. They suck. Yes, they do. What do you think? What do you think I do? Do you think I go 240 or 024 and make it weird? Because I'm not quite sure. Making it weird could be interesting, but then, like, you know, it could also be helpful. Let's make it weird. Like, it'll be slow firing, but at least it'll be doing stuff. Good sharpshooter. I do want aircraft, but I do not want to use power. Deadly precision. That is something that is 100% worth it. Yeah, basically the reason that I wanted to stream this today was I was just like, well, like, I could do some all puzzle speedruns, which I still might do Thursday, but I was like, I've been watching a lot of Super John Bombo, and I was like, you know, I've been playing BTD 6 a lot as well. Maybe I should just stream BTD 6 for the first time on this channel. Because it is a game that I very much enjoy. It's a series I enjoy, so I think it might as well. I want to go for one more Pop Lust. There we go. Pop Lust. Pop Lust? Yeah. Okay. This is pretty solid. Granted, I might want a little bit more camo, but I think so far this is fine. Actually, I do know what I want. What is the hotkey? I really need to learn my hotkeys. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Both of these are gonna be monkey pirates. Just so we can, I don't know. It'll be nice. Oh wow, this is Monkey Buccaneer actually coming in handy for the camo leads. The weird Monkey Buccaneer. Right, none of them have any of their abilities up. That's fine. Oh, the trees, dude. The trees are so good. Gone. There we go. Second Monkey Buccaneer. Doing okay. We do need main Moab, though. Ah, 63. And we can get another pirates. Yeah. Not too shabby. I do want aircraft, though. But we can get at least one more druid in here. Here we go. We can finally chat again. That is that power of that game. That took you a long time to load, jeez. Monkey pirates are strong. Let's get some... Some blow-up metal balloons, by the way. Well, you could also ask the question, how do metal balloons float in the first place? And then you realize it's better to leave those questions unanswered. Get icicles. Alright. We're getting extra range, but that's fine. I want frag. Just so we can, pop the... Oh my god. How do hot grape shot... Well, that's a fair question. How do lasers not pop leads, but hot grapes do? Granted, to be fair, hot grapes smell incredibly bad and are really, 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 really hot. Never microwave grapes. Do not ever microwave grapes. I am begging you, please. It's not good. Well, to be fair, Zeph, in Balloon Star Defense 5, that could pop leads. Let me go microwave some grapes. It's really bad. This was a while ago. I microwaved, I think, cotton candy grapes. Oh god. Seen a video and it looks super cool. What, microwaving grapes? And you can. If you want to, you can. Go for it. It was more for... Mine was for scientific purposes. It was more... It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was thinking, what would scientifically happen if I microwaved grapes? What would happen if I microwaved this fork for science? That's a good question. What would happen? My phone needs a charge. I should throw it in the microwave, right? Of course. Stuff about plasma. Oh yeah. Microwave grapes, like, something about plasma. They turn into plasma, something like that. Something involving plasma. I have heard that before. You ever just over at a friend's house, you're just like, I forgot my phone charger. Good thing they have a microwave. And they're like, hey, what are you doing? You're just like, I'm giving my phone a quick charge. It closes the microwave door. Hits like hits like a minute. They're like, you're kidding, right? And you're like, what do you mean? Back. I buy cookies. As the microwaves pass through the grave. Yeah. I'm gonna grab one more balloon jitsu, just to be safe. They were never seen again, yeah. Hey, that's a classic part of my stream right there, the dog's barking. Not microwaving grapes, that's not... They almost... This is microwaving an airbag from a car, they almost died? Don't worry, it was for science. Facebook, it must be true. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Buttspot is targeting you. Let's go! Dude, monkey buccaneers, pirates, they're strong. Alright, we're getting into the home stretch. I press this start button as fast as they ran as fast as they could. Oh yes. The best social media platform, of course. We almost blackboarded it. We're just getting to the hardest parts, which is half cash, alternate balloons rounds, ugh. Impoppable, and then chimps. Oh, chimps. It blew the microwave almost instantly and cracked the glass door. Alternate balloons round sucks, yeah. No, the airbag. Wait, Zev, you just essentially said that you microwaved an airbag. You might want to give him a little more context than that. Yeah, someone else microwaved the airbag. Yeah. Right? The glass door was like 50. Oh no. Gotta do it for science. Okay, so it's half cash. It's been quite a long time since I've done half cash. I mean, the name is self-explanatory, but we might be in some trouble. This is a video series of the guys microwaving various stuff. Oh, that reminds me of the classic YouTube series. I forget what it's called, but it was the one where they just blended stuff. Like, that's all they did. Microwaving for like 1 second? Oh god. I'm gonna... I don't know. What do I want to do here? Do I want to upgrade, or do I want to just, like, suck it up and save for Oben? He barely got inside in time. Jeez. I think we could just wait for Oben. It's fine if we lose some mana shield. I'm not too, like, upset about that. Like, it's just some mana shield. Thinking about how the glass door was... the glass door to the house. Oh, God. Whoa, look at the glass! Dude. Oh yeah, I'll post on Discord if I'll probably a little bit later today or tomorrow. And I see the home microwave stuff. If I am gonna stream all of Luigi's Mansion on Friday. Let's open here. Cool. And no, I've seen the phone microwaving butt. Dude, we love Buttspot. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Which Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, you can post the link, Zeph. Luigi's Mansion 1 on the GameCube. Because I got my capture card to work. So we can... Or Mewtwo specific, by the way, yeah. Cool, yeah. Figure that's a good way to end spooky season. And now that the capture card's working, we have a decent amount of consoles to choose from. Except for, like, there's two that I can't, which is the Sega Genesis, because it has a weird cable that's not component, and, a component or HDMI. Oh, and the Atari 2600 are the two that I cannot stream, because the capture card's gonna be, like... Because I don't have, like, a converter for that. So... What do I want next? I guess I do want to get rubber to gold as soon as possible again, because like we need money. Not strong. I mean, it would be pretty funny. Dude, you get some high quality... Have you heard some of the music on the Atari 2600? It's pretty... Most of the time it's not there, but sometimes when it is, it's pretty something. So is it bad that I kind of want to buy E.T. for the Atari 2600? Like one of the worst games ever made? Like, I'm really tempted to because it's like $11. And I think it's funny. It's a funny part of history. Yes. Very bad. Yeah, but it's for like $11. It's like, dude, somebody wanted like $2,000 for it. I'm like, I saw it on eBay. I'm like, no. Do any of you remember the Super Mario Brothers Super Show? The one that had like animated sections, but also live action sections. I'm gonna buy a Ninja Monkey when I can. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, that one's gonna slip through. That's fine. Here we go. To the Mario! Yeah. Hold on, what one was it? So, funny enough, there was a, like, special, well, it's like a, it was one of the, event? No. One of the, like, specials, TV specials. It's, the Super Mario Bros. Super Show Off the Map DVD from 2009. And I bought it because it was like $3, and it comes with the case, the poster, and the disc, and I'm like, oh, I have to. So, because like, that show doesn't stream on Netflix anymore, and it's hard to find, so you should see it. Here. What I will do for you is I'm going to open it, and I'm going to pause it, and I will watch it after stream. Or I guess I could watch it real quick, but I'm gonna mute the audio, and I'll be paying attention to balloons as well. Okay. Oh my God! It does like instantly blow up. Oh my God! Holy shit! In a few seconds, anyways, it just like instantly blew up. Oh my God, the glass. Oh my God! I'll pause it there. Jeez, dude. I'll be able to afford lead to gold. There we go. Now we can make a little bit of extra cash. A little extra cash. Alright, let's save up for a Ninja Monkey real quick, because that's a little bit of extra protection against camos. And I think that's a good idea. Put it here. And get Ninja Discipline. To the 2009 audio quality right there. Beautiful. Boom! Good times, good times. Oh yeah, Zeph, are you excited for after this month when we can do one final Pokemon Fire Red randomizing Nuzlocke stream and finish off the series? Because that will be the next one, is just go into the Elite Four. Because I don't think we need to grind anymore. Hell yeah, yeah! Wait, I missed it? No, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. We're very close to the final part. Actually, we're gonna be on the final part. I missed the series? Oh, yeah, yeah. There was like 12 episodes. Yeah. They're all on the VOD channel. Don't worry. If you want to go back and watch them, you can. Yeah, that's the reason I have a VOD channel. I think if you just... Isn't it like... exclamation mark VOD? Zeph, could you try that for me? And see if that is what I think it is. Yeah, there it is. First time it's Cookie Clicker stream, now this. Okay. You missed two, actually. I did another one, except it was way shorter because I now have the game on Steam. I think you missed the second one, at least. Granted, it was like way shorter. I think it was like an hour, 30 minutes or so. Alright, we're gonna buy an ice monkey. That's bad. You did a second one? Yes. Yes, I did. You've missed a lot since you've been gone. Yeah, I do need to do another 12-hour one because it released on stream. Not Steam. I don't know when, but I need to. What can we do for some good popping power? I think a boat. A destroyer is pretty solid. So, grape shot. get some faster shooting when I can. There's faster shooting. Nice. Agent. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's not good. Why not Super Monkey? I don't know. Well, first of all, I don't have enough money. But we don't have, like, any Moab popping power. That's a problem. What can we do? It's not gonna be much help, considering it's one Moab, but... Well, that... Okay, we got lucky with his Oben's placement. Okay, we might have a little bit of trouble here. Well, if I must, I could sell. I don't want to sell, but I could. Well, I don't know if I would have died there. I just didn't want to risk it. That might screw us over. Yeah, the boat was doing a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that would have killed us. Specifically. Okay. It's fine. So watching on phone though? Alright. How are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? Oh nice, you joined Discord. Cookies. Okay. Lurk mob. I'll allow that. You're just gonna say I'll strangle you, butt spot. Like that's not It was going off on you. If I do this and then get double shot, will that be good enough? I don't know. No. We might be in a pickle. Huh. I don't want to use a cash drop. I would prefer not to. If I sell rubber to gold, which hurts me, I could get a... Can't afford a cryo cannon. Okay, that's a big trade-off though. Oh, right. Fine, fine. Actually, that might have done it. Well, here, look. I will try it. I will try it your way. Okay, I will try a super monkey. That is all of our money. Same results with a super monkey. Damn. Yeah. What do we do? Hot shot, double shot. sniper? No. Missile launcher? That might work. We could try it. Get rid of butt spot for a this area. A MOA with frag. Oh wow, that's actually. Oh yeah, that. Can we handle this though? Yeah, we can. All right, cool. So we have that taken care of, but our lead to gold is gone, which is fine. We can do it without that. But I helped. You did. Good job, cookies. Worked it out. Let's go. I need to get some druids up, is what I need. Actually, we need double shot. Okay. There goes a little bit of our mana shield, but that's fine. Yes. There's double shot? Okay. Oh yeah, to get rid of leads, we're gonna need hot shot. Alright. We're gonna get another druid. Alright, if I've learned anything, we do need a lot of camo. Do I want to use a village for camo? But that's really expensive compared to just another ninja monkey. About to play Balloons TD6, but mobile? Alright, fair enough. Actually, we need to get you to have... Still here, though? Okay, cool. I want to get a destroyer. Because a destroyer will very much help. Can we handle this? It's a lot. Ooh, doesn't look like it. Okay. This is why I was talking about camo. Half cash is harder than I remember. I guess I didn't place the second ninja. I thought I did. Place him here with ninja discipline, shurikens, sharper shurikens. Okay, cool. Alright, that'll help at least a little bit. And if I can get him to have double shot in time, I will. We're leaking a little bit. Okay. This is trouble. Trouble is a brewin'. I want an Archmage, but I can't afford an Archmage. So instead, does Monkey sense? Yeah. Okay, we are gonna put. Wait. Go. Okay, at least we have Arcane Blast. That should help. At least a little bit. Oh. We leaked a little more than I would have liked, but I'm gonna keep it going. Ooh, we get trees now, cool. That will help a lot. Okay. Still a little scared. I'm gonna get Heart of Thunder on you. Nice. That's what the shrapnel's for. We like to see it. I'm gonna get one more Moab Mauler just to be safe. And I think we're gonna go for a sniper. I would have liked to upgrade boat, but that's kind of not possible. Well, I guess it is. Right. Okay. I always forget about the dang camo leads. The camo leads are an issue. So... So I think we've established that we can't afford both. If we did that, would that even be helpful at this point? Not really. What to do, what to do. Oh. First time chat. I very much enjoy that feature. Hello. I would attempt to say that name, to be honest, but I am very, very bad at names, and I will 100% butcher it. But anyway, hello, how are you? Because I am currently struggling with half cash mode because I have made some very interesting decisions. Good? That's good. I'm gonna replace that, put it about here. I'm gonna get a weird one. I need to get Hotshot because of the camo leads. I forgot about camo leads, and I'm now in some problems. But this should help. Let's put you on strong. Might as well go for cannon ship. Very strange. Yeah, but we're currently struggling little bit. But it should be hopefully fine. Ooh, 63. What do you call hot water? I don't know, what do you call hot water? It's called... I was gonna be like, what do you call hot water besides hot water? Water with a high temperature. Ah! No, Cookies has a point. What do you call cold water? Water with a low temperature? Or cold water? Or commonly referred to as cold water? No. Yes, it's cold water. Oh, ice. I was gonna say ice. That's a fair guess as well. Okay, I'm gonna... Now I think we need to get Stalin. Gonna need to get Moab Stalin. Strong. What do you call frozen water? Ice? Or is it gonna just be called frozen water? I didn't mean to use powers. Or I didn't use powers, but I didn't mean to go in that menu. There, yes, of course. Every single possible answer. Well, you just put 3, so wouldn't it only be any 3-letter word? Wow, the trees are strong. Granted, I do want to do that, because I want to get Deadly Precision as soon as possible. Because I feel like that's going to be a lot of our damage. It's a list of synonyms for frozen water. Well, oh, yeah, if it... Okay. I only see 3 symbols. Ah! I almost didn't collect my bananas. Deadly Precision. There. We at least have that. Right, you know what I keep forgetting to do? I keep forgetting to get alk buffs. There will be fine. It's not gonna target one specifically, though. That's a little bit of a problem. But it should be fine. We're gonna get at least a 3-2. What do you call frozen water in the lab? Dude. Haha, funny. We don't know if they laughed. It's most likely they did, but we don't know if they laughed. They're perishing potions. It does matter since... Oh, that could be a regrow farm. Oh, no. We have a regrow farm on our hands. This is a problem. Okay. Is a regrow farm? It's when you pop a bunch of rainbow balloons, but you don't actually fully pop them, and they start regrowing. And, like, if you pop a rainbow into all of those balloons, and they all regen into a rainbow, and then you pop them again, and it keeps, like, growing and growing in size, it's a very big problem. What can I do about this? Oh no. Well, I'm thinking Ice Monkey or recursive clusters, but we don't have that kind of money. That's how it's gonna have to load again. Oh dang. see, we'll try to get cluster bombs at least. Please stop this regrow madness. Nope. Okay. Dang, this is taking us the longest. 100%. He's damn half cash mode. No, nope, nope. Too broke to win. Well, I mean, we could think about here. We could think about this. How much? It's 2,000. We can at least get rid of this. Because I want to try my cryo cannon strat and see if it works. Spam super monkeys. Super monkeys aren't, like, base super monkeys aren't amazing in this game. And they're way too expensive. No. Dang it, dude. 50 of them are? Yeah, that's way too much money. They each cost like 3,000. And we're working with about $600. Close to 3,000, close enough. I have an idea. But it will cost a lot of monkey money. Oh, cool. If we do this, regrow blocker. So anything that's in this area will stop regrowing. Ooh, that almost worked. Okay, okay. That almost worked. If we do that with a larger radius, we might be able to. At just the cost of selling a dart monkey. Or a crossbow monkey. That did almost work, though. It was working better than it was. What I can do, actually, is sell that and replace it with a village. So we can get bigger radius, that, and we can afford jungle drums, too. Might as well. Okay. Dang. I didn't... You know, I think we gotta... We're gonna try it again. Because... You didn't exit. Yeah, I didn't mean to press escape again. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. Free dart monkey. Oben, I don't know if he's a great late game tower. I want to try it with Adora. Now, it'll be harder to put her down, because it is expensive, but I want to try it with Adora. Heavy breathing, yeah. Okay. We did have to buy some upgrades, because this is going to be a while. And we're probably gonna leak our mana shield, but that's okay. I want to get a Dora as soon as possible, because she is very good damage. And could get us out of that sticky situation we were in with all of those, regrow ceramics. Okay, this is fine. I don't care if the spike pile gets popped. Go. New mana shield leaked? Whoa. Mana shield regens over time too. Like regens over rounds that balloons haven't gone through. Not terrible, not terrible. iPhone 12 Mega. Mana 2.0. Technically, I mean, the iPhone 13 is was already announced, so the iPhone 12 is old news. Not like I care. I have an iPhone 6, but you know what? I still have a headphone jack, so ha. Okay, we do need, I think, very quick shots to be able to not lose a bunch. Nice. Let's go. Okay, we're not popping all, oh, we are popping all those. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna leak some here. Leak some mana shield. That's okay. It sounds not like I could because I have an iPhone 6. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy I have a headphone jack because I don't use Bluetooth headphones. So, that's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go one more round with leaking and hopefully afford a Dora. Because this one's gonna go through our mana shield when we start leaking here. I could have upgraded, but oh well. Okay, it's not that much. We don't leak through our mana shield. Granted, we're not going to be able to afford a door, are we? Nope. But this round, this is the round. This is the round that we also lose our mana shield. But that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't look at our health going down. Look, it's okay. That's... Was that really not enough? Okay, there. We're still gonna leak like a life, but that's okay. It'll be... Yeah, it'll be fine. There. There we go. We now have a Dora. And next, I think I will try to go rubber to gold again, because that extra money could actually save us. Even though it's expensive. But now we do have this, which is very strong. And she'll just keep getting stronger, so... Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go triple shot instead. I am gonna get that weird Buccaneer, because it'll be able to pop camos. Granted, I do want to start getting an Arcane Mastery as soon as possible. I was playing TF2, a computer game, but my mouse is broken, so I was forced to use an Xbox One controller and it sucked. I mean, yeah. What's your opinion on the Steam Deck? Actually, I'm actually gonna buy a village for some good camo as well. Granted, I still would like it. Finally. Yeah, an FPS, yeah, that's true. I mean, fair enough. FPSs on controllers aren't great. You can't play an FPS without a mouse. I believe a lot of Call of Duty players would disagree with you. Granted, I don't play that game, so... But I do get what you're saying. It is more annoying to play a first-person shooter without a mouse. For most people. Alright, time to get that weird-ass boat, which is... like a... at least a 3. Oh, nice! First time chatter. I would, but I am currently doing something. So, wireless Bluetooth headphones are for people who can't afford wires anyway. Pff, yeah. It started going off me. Yeah. Well, a lot of people are gonna have to get used to that, because people that use the Steam Deck are gonna be using controllers. Because it is a controller. Granted, of course, you can just plug it in with a dock and make it a wired mouse, but... and, like, plug in a keyboard and mouse, so... I guess, but... That is good. Nice. Okay, I'm going to get my Ice Monkey early. Anything up? Well, yeah. Well, I was talking about the Steam Deck where it's kind of like the Switch, but, you know, it's a handheld laptop, essentially. It's pretty powerful too for what it is. Alright, I want to get a village. Now I'm back for using a wired controller. Well, yeah. Yeah. That is pretty stupid, but... getting mad at you is it's dumb. Cryo cannon is what I need. And I'm gonna get radar scanner. Just of you that you can actually afford a wire. Yeah, exactly. Can't afford a wire at all. Radar scanner, there. Okay. Now we're gonna buy a Moab Mauler when we can, because that is something that we need. And the controller came with a wire, so obviously you can afford a wire. Yeah, that's true. Well, Mauler? Cool. Oh yeah, I need to set you to strong. So you actually attack the Moabs. It's cheaper than wireless though? Yeah, but like, you could afford a wire. You know what? I'm gonna do something weird and put a sniper up here. So it's in the range of this one village, because we have to save money. That's the long... I can't see any links, because it just blocks it if you're not, like, a mod. No enough money for a wire. So they... oh my god. There's like, dang, you got your wire fee, and you're like, my what? And they just cut it off in front of you. Kidding, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. Just me then? Fine. I'm gonna get icicles. Jungle jumps first. And we'll get the normal boat as well, with faster shooting and double shot and grape shot and hot shot, and we'll be firing fast. But I do want to get icicles, so wire fee, yes. Icicles, there we go. Ooh, do we have enough power to take on a BFB? I think so. But what about the insides? Oh yeah, we do. No problem. We'll even do this. And grip shot. We're doing it, dude. We're attacking real fast. Now we are going to get double shot as well. Oh yeah, this thing fires incredibly fast. No, pulls out sitter, cuts off the cord, enjoy your wireless controller. Thanks. Yes. Here, we get hot shots on this. Alright, let's get deadly precision. It'll be like the most expensive thing we have, but we're gonna need it. Adora is 100% pull and weight, though. Here, we'll even use that, which just is a ray of death and doom. Melton, dude, melton. I do want deadly precision, though. It will come in handy. There we go. You can now kill a ceramic in one shot. Yeah, that's about right. If I can, I'll save it for a destroyer, because a destroyer would be very nice. Because it'll fire really fast. I think switching from Oban to Adora was a very good move, because Adora is very good. Just do that. Oh my god, Adora. The damage. The damage is real. Strong, good. Time to log on into my second character. Oh boy. Destroyer. Yes. Now you're cranking out damage. I like the roof. Yeah. Be back in 10 years. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna get a... If I can fit it in here... I can, but I'll put it over here. I want to get a dragon's breath. If possible. Alright. I forget when that camo... Or not camo, ceramic regrow happens. Yeah, this is so far better. Here we'll use Adora's ability there. Ooh. Fine. Dude, sniper. Ooh. I'm gonna have to restart that round. I wasn't ready. I hit the wrong button. BRB? Alright. Yes, we did it! Dude, Adora! Oh my god, and we'll get Dragon's Breath. Adora being strong. Love Adora. Let's go. I understand why Super John Bombo likes Adora now. I get it. I understand. I have been enlightened. I have been enlightened. We can get Summon Phoenix. I think I want that. It's just so strong. Summon Phoenix? Yeah. There we go. I'm waiting to use these for the final round. We'll use both of them now. And we'll save the last one for when this pops. Well, I'll just use it now. Yeah. Adora, do it. Do it. Yes! Let's go. The monkey star was Adora. Of course it was. We love Adora. And I'll open... What insta-monkeys do I get? 201 Ice Monkey. And a 210 Helipilot. Cool, cool. I don't use insta-monkeys, for the most part. I think I've used it, like, once or twice, but, alternate balloons rounds. We have 3 more to go. Now we put down our free Dart Monkey. We go... Quick shot, very quick shot, sharp shot, alright. Because we would need to save up money for Adora. Because Adora is great. Oh, see, after playing half cash mode for like, oh, an hour? Close to an hour? Getting this amount of money is insane. Right. Well, we'll just let the camos leak through. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that many of them. And I don't really care too much. Though it has been a while since I've done alternate balloons rounds, so... Still learning when comes out, or what balloons come out when. But that's okay. Do, 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 do. Well, Mana Shield's gonna take a hit here. Ooh, so are our lives. But I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to lose some lives for Adora, that's fine. Because she needs her levels. Alright. And we will get Adora right here. And I think I'm gonna go with another wizard. I like Arcane Spike. It's pretty good. Well, at least Arcane Mastery is pretty good with Monkey Sense. Slow it down. Come on. Oh. And we will get Monkey Sense as soon as possible. We can watch Sada level up. Yes. Monkey Sense. We will also go for lead to gold. When we can. And we'll go for both of those. Okay, we might need to get a Ninja Monkey for now. Hey, at least it's 20. That's a nice number. We got ourselves some camo. Some more camo, at least. We will get some faster throwing when we can. Because we want to get lead to gold, then rubber to gold. Ooh, that's gross. Yeah, we don't have anything for that yet. I want to get that weird ship back. Yeah, no. Okay, well. Alright, well at least it just hurt our mana shield. So it'll be fine. Let me start on that weird boat. That works surprisingly well. Right, you can't attack. You've made an error. Okay, that's a little too much. Hold on. I'm alert now. But alright. Have fun lurking. Yeah, we'll get that instead. Because that's kind of necessary for this. There we go. Perfect. get lead gold? Never mind. I do not want to get lead gold. Ad time? Alright, alright. You redeemed ad time. Oops. I shall run an ad. And I will go use the restroom while I run this ad. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. And everyone's gone. No, I'm back. I just got back, actually. Actually, I have a better idea than that. You got back right after I finished saying that? Nice. Before Cookies went on to lurk, he did an ad time. So I was like, oh. I heard you say that? Ah. Yes. Why must I always get rid of lead to gold? I do not know. No, this time, huh? Maybe it's because you're mod. Granted, we do need that ninja back. Not logged in my phone, never am. That could be it too. This is a weird place for a spike factory. But hey, I can do that, do this, and get my weird boat, which will be more helpful. And I can get this. So another just as plans, huh? There we go. Might as well get bigger radius. Caltrops, I guess. Alright, we need radar scanner. My first page I got an ad. Huh, interesting. And we'll get radar scanner when we can. Nice. I just realized if I hadn't changed the title, looking at this is the... Well, actually, never mind. This was the first map that Lich spawned on, so I was like, huh, maybe people are thinking I'm doing boss fights. No. Because he switched to a new map. One stream, when you played an ad, went to the washroom, got water, played an ad, and played on my phone. Nice. We cannot take on that. Okay. By the way, doing this trick, Zeph, it won't work when we go to Chimps mode, because otherwise I'll get a gold border. And I don't want a gold border. I want a black border. So, yeah. What do I do? I want a monkey ace now, but like, we don't have money for a monkey ace. We do have money, hopefully, for at least a missile launcher. I mean, I don't know how much more this is gonna do, but because it is reinforced. Doesn't always play an ad, but sometimes it does. Huh, interesting. Yikes, that is a problem. What do I want to do? Cannon ship's not gonna make much of a difference. Oh yeah. When we were doing half cash, Adora pretty... I mean, I wouldn't say carried us completely, but did a lot. Here, I want to get a sniper in range of the village. Well, something that's not going to be able to get me much either. I should have timed that a little better. I want to try that again, but timing that ability a little bit better. Get a sniper in range. Yeah. Fair to say, it's a little strange. But I want it to have camo. So... Okay. No. Not sniper range. Yeah, it does sound odd together, I agree. Alternate balloons rounds is harder than I remember. I don't want to get rid of that. I guess I could get rid of that and get a Moab Mauler with frag bombs. Is that really not going to be enough? I guess it is reinforced, but like, Jesus. No, that was a zebra that went through. I didn't notice that. Okay, so I would prefer not to get rid of the village, but I think I might have to. Well, I could get rid of the ninja and put the... That might help. Granted, we did get rid of, like, popping power, so... Yeah, not so much. Why did you add blocked term of Paggle and of my name? Zeph. Why? I wanted to test something. I can still see it. There. Okay. We got through. That one Moab was trouble, though. Alright, we do need a radar scanner. That's true, but... okay. Fly the message. Oh, okay. Get a monkey ace in range. We'll get fighter plane with exploding pineapple. The reason that we're getting exploding pineapple is strictly because it increases fighter plane damage. For some reason. That's in the new update. No, stop. Oh, you're deleting them. Never mind. I thought you were adding them. I'm like, no. There we go. I want to get jungle drums in this range, because... Alright. After this, all we have left is impoppable and chips, and we will have black bordered carved. Which I will be pretty happy with. I'm still gonna leave them at it. Alright. That's good. I'm getting blue jutsu. Jungle drums. Alright, now I want to get Destroyer, because Destroyer was very helpful last time. There we go. Now we're talking. Maybe I can finally get that rubber to gold I've been wanting. Maybe I just get it too early? Like, anytime I try it? I don't know. Maybe I try to greed too hard. I don't know. But I always seem to have to sell it for something else. How do we do against BFB? Yeah, pretty good. These are some pretty advanced monkeys. Rubber to gold. Yeah, I'll just keep them on first. Yeah, now we're getting some extra money. Get an Operation Dartstorm. Granted, I think I might want him in a figure 8, because he'll be right over here. And because this is in range, let's go for a sub. I want the better plan technology. They have Funky Kongo plans, DK's coconut gun, but they also have magic too. Funky Kong's plane, ah yes. We're gonna get a advanced intel. I want armor piercing because it's good against Moabs. There we go. It's good because we're having to deal with some reinforced Moabs. Alright, I want to see if I can get arcane spikes. Or at least actually cannon ship first, because might as well increase that popping power by a little bit. Uses are real people. That's a good question. It is hard to gauge, though, if they don't speak. Look, there are people. Well, you never know. Well, actually, two of them aren't people. One of them is Buttsbot, one of them is Nightbot. Well, I was gonna go for the other thing, but aircraft carrier is pretty cool too. One of them is named. Well, you never know. Alright, we're gonna get another sub. We're going ballistic missile this time. Deadly precision. Well, I'm probably gonna want Maim Moab. Oh, cool, we leveled up. Maim Moab. Now we're doing things. We are now cooking with gas. Assassin. Alright. I think we are... Yeah, wow, surprise. I'm in my own chat all of the time? Whoa. Whoa. That's some crazy shit, dude. I'm waiting to eliminate a Moab. Cap. Hello, Death. How are you? At least now you understand why. They had a hamburger meal and they took it off. Okay. Dumb, I think, personally, but doing? What am I getting? I want Arcane Spike, that's what I'm getting. Orb Eliminator. Arcane Spike, there we go. I guess we could get a, yeah, let's get an Alchemist to boost some of these guys. Oh, I got the wrong upgrade. There. Considering we're not getting Perma-Brew. Okay, oh yeah, how's the audio again, Zeph? Because it's, since there's more stuff on screen, it might be louder. Just can still hear you fine? Alright, cool. Is it like too loud or anything though? Like, is the music like a tad, or the sound effects a tad loud? Because I feel like it's the sound effects that would be the loudest. Alright. You know what, just to make sure everyone's covered all of the time, I will even do this. Get two of them. To start really buffing. Even though it's like close to the very, or next round is the last round. I don't think it matters too much. I don't think. Oh, I used that a little too early, but we still have that amount of damage, so it'll be fine. Maybe? But are even attacking? I can't see because it's stunning it. Decent volumes and mass amount of explosions we're talking here, but doesn't seem too loud to me. Alright, cool. Yeah, that thing was held off screen for so long by the Maim Moab. Dude, the hangar was our monkey star. Alright, 2 more to go. We might as well. We are very close to being able to afford this. Balloon liquefier, cost reduction by 1,000? Sure. Very close to increase starting cash by 200. Not a door? Yeah, I'm surprised. Imagine a grenade exploding next to you and expecting it to be quiet. Well, all you have to do is turn down the sound effects. Of course. Impoppable. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Impoppable will test your balloon popping skills to the max. Some free play rules and difficulty will apply in later rounds. Good luck. Can't turn down sound effects IRL. If you can't hear anything IRL, then you have successfully turned down sound effects. Or I guess wearing like noise cancelling headphones could be considered. There. We start on round 6, we go all the way to round 100, where we see our first bad balloon. Which will be hard. So from round, I believe, 80 or 81 to 100, free play rules apply, which make it a little bit harder. So, who buys and pays for volume settings in a game? Pfft, that's true. Alright, we are getting Adora, of course. Impoppable or chimps. This is impoppable. We're doing chimps next, and then we have black bordered, carved. So, we were very close. Very, very close. New game by EA, gotta pay for settings. Oh, paid DLC. Ah, yes, my favorite. There we go. That should hold us over to Ladora. Granted, I probably could have just... Oh, wait, I can't. I probably could have just, like, leaked those. I mean, we do have spikes at the end, but... I forgot, no mana shield. Main strat for chimps. I beat... Let's see. I actually beat a chimps today. Not on stream, it was earlier. I don't quite remember what I used, so I don't really have a strategy going into it, to be honest with you. It's just... It's gonna be... Probably a little bit of trial and error, to be honest. It controls $5 on it. I mean, yeah, it is. I could see EA doing that. So to be honest with you, yeah, I don't have a strat for chimps. So it should be interesting. We will see. So far the main strat seems to be Adora. Well, I mean, like, considering we tried half cash mode for like an hour and we lost and then I restarted, and instead of Oben, I grabbed Adora because I typically use Adora, and then Adora just carried us a lot. So, do you normally use Adora? Yes. Well, lately I have been. Granted, of course, if I want to save money, I'll use something like Oben with Druids. But so far, yeah, a lot of this has been Adora, because Adora is pretty strong. I have a lot of money. I should be... Do I dare do it again? I think I do. I want lead to gold. I must make it work this time. I want the greed to pay off once, please. I like myself some rubber to gold. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We're gonna get a ninja down first. We have been using wizard, but that's okay. Best late game heroes. Oh, nice. Wait, what? What? Was I not paying attention? What? What? Did some crazy shit just happen? One heart? Oh. Yeah? It's impoppable. You only start with one heart. Alright, we got lead to gold. We said this at the exact same time. Yeah. Granted, we still have spikes at the end. Yes! The extra money! Thank you. Like the exact same time. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty great. I'm gonna greed. I am gonna greed and get rubber to gold. Because this is the first time this is semi-worked out. Granted, it's because I tried it on alternate balloons rounds. And I tried it on half cash. Of course that didn't work. Okay, we're gonna get this first. That sounds like a better plan. And we'll be fine. Oh, oh, it's a bot. I'm dumb. Oh, wait, butt spot? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about butt spot? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you were talking about, but then Zeph was talking about one heart. Yeah, we have butt spot. Yeah. Granted, it is fun to see people's reactions to butt spot. Well. Anyway, how are you today, considering you are new here, which is always nice to see. Butt spot, yeah, it always targets Zeph. Oh yeah, well, perishing potions. Okay, what do I want? I want... We are gonna get... I think up here... Yeah, this will be good. I want a Moab Mauler before 40, preferably. Well, gamer. Nice. Can you handle this, Ninja? Yes, you can. Cool. And get frags. Alright. Nice. I do want to fit a village into here. Regrow blocker, because we're going to get radar scanner. You gotta try to... Ah, Zeph, I hope you didn't notice that I was trying to avoid attempting people's names. Because I am really bad at... ooh, that's not good. If it was chimps, I couldn't do that, because I want a black border, not a gold border. You've got this. Don't even see how, aside from T being silent. Wait. Personally, I don't even see how, aside from the T being silent and extending the VSAN, the T being silent. So it'd be like, if the T is silent, wouldn't it just be Vix or Vix technically? Yeah, no, I butchered your name a lot. I was like, what did I say? It was something Xeno, cause like I saw the XE and I was like, oh, Z, cause of Xenoblade Chronicles. That was my bad. Zenith. Yes, it's Zenith. No, again. Okay. Zenith. Zenith. Of course. What if I just get jungle drums? How would that do? That did pretty well. Maybe? Almost. Almost. We're struggling a little bit. It's like Xenoblade. Yeah, right? Yeah, Buttspot is after you. Also, how close was that? Is it Vix? Is the T silenced? Is the T silenced? Yes. I speak English, I swear. I promise. Please. Okay, that's not working. Cause could resort to Spike Factory. Maybe recursive. That could work. How much is recursive again? Oh, okay, okay. Hint, it's a candy bar? Really? I can get cluster bombs, hold on. That seemed to do a little better. Yes! Thank you. Thank you for that. At the front? Oh. Top lane? Yeah. I could resell it. Radar scanner is what we wanted here. I'm gonna put this up here, yeah. Typically go bigger bombs, heavy bombs, cool. Yeah, an extra 20 rounds, yeah. And you get, since, oh yeah, Zeph doesn't, he's never played any Bloons Tower Defense, so I've been kind of explaining to him. I'm gonna put a sniper here, which sounds weird, but like, I want the camo detection. So, yeah. Didn't even know it existed, yeah. You didn't, that's true. Plus I'm gonna want the jungle drums, so I'm not too upset by putting this here. I am surprised that you didn't hear of Bloons at least like once, but... Oh yeah, of course, yeah, you played tower defense games before. That's why I was surprised that you hadn't heard of this, though. Like, I would consider it's a pretty popular tower defense game. And deadly precision. Oh yeah, I should get at least caltrops on you. Going for a 005 Alk. I might do that. Well, it's not a 005. It would be a 025. Because it's currently a 024 Alk, I believe. But yeah, we might go for that. We'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, question. Is your name, is the 2 V's a W? Because I know some people do it like that. Because if so, is it just Twix? Because that is a candy bar. I could also be, like, trying to pull something out of my ass there, but you know what? I might as well try, I suppose. Bingo. Yes! Okay. I was thinking, I was like... Am I 2 V's making a W? Yeah, some people... I was like, wait, hold on. Nice. Let's go. Okay. I felt like, you know, this might be a little bit of a stretch, but, give it a shot. We can go for a Balloon Master Alchemist. Unless, like, we get destroyed by something. We should be fine against 63, probably. 63 is going to be bad. Yeah. If... Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to use it that early. Do I have icicles? I'm going to spend a little bit on icicles. Icicles is good. Ice Monkey is so strong compared to Bloons Tower Defense 5. least know how to pronounce Twix kernel. Yeah, you know what? I would be sad if I couldn't. I don't have a Dora's ability, though, to do some cleanup. No, we're fine. Alright, I'm gonna get Balloon Jitsu real quick. And Maim Moab, and Mob Assassin. We're just doing upgrades, because I'm scared. Magnitude's stronger. Magnitude. Sorry, that just made me think of Pokemon. Ooh, let's go! I really like Adora's Beam of Death. Now you can save for 025, yes. I think I should be good. I don't get Magnitude in Pokemon. Why? What about it do you not get? Or do you mean like you don't understand it, or like you don't get it as a move? Like you don't learn it as a move? Not a number I see. I always get hit for low damage, like the move is entirely garbage. Magnitude 9 can deal some pretty hefty damage. And it's good if your opponent's using Dig, Magnitude, or Earthquake. Actually, at that point, why aren't you using Earthquake? Oh, thank you for the follow, Twix. I didn't hear it. Never seen men to Huh. Hang. Oh yeah, I almost wasn't able to stream today because my other house didn't have power all day yesterday. So like, I was like, oh, that's great. I was tackle most of the time? Jeez, that's... Huh. We shall get the Balloon Master Alchemist. Twix, what's the first round that, DDTs come out on? I'm spacing out. I always forget DDTs exist until they kill me, and I'm like, oh, I should have had, like, Carpet of Spikes. Or something. Because Carpet of Spikes is pretty cheap. Ooh, that's not nice. 90. Okay, thank you. I'm still trying to get used to remembering what balloons come out when. So I appreciate the help. I'm going to use this. Come on, we're so close. Balloon Master Alchemist. So close. I'm also still learning the hotkeys. Yes, Balloon Master Alchemist. Let's go. I'm gonna get Carpet of Spikes. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'll get it. Over here, why not? Now get 520 Bode. I suppose. It's not terrible. Trust, fair. That's fair enough. Oh yeah, mine is literally just called boat. So, boat, Snape, bomb shooter. Oh no, not bomb shooter, cannon launcher. Right, I just decided to change that around. Curious George, gun, Ninja Gaiden. You need village? We have, it's not in range. That hurts. For camo, yeah. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Well, we'll be fine. Can almost afford aircraft carrier. The explosion sounds, dude. With the occasional one red balloon. The door is strong. Just gonna do this. And aircraft carrier. No! I accidentally unpaused. God damn it. I accidentally unpaused. No. Oh, I don't wanna spend money to continue. So again, off we go. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Everything was so good. Huh. Maybe going for... Maybe that was too many 5th tiers with not enough, like... Maybe an Archmage could have stopped that. Actually, I bet an Archmage could have stopped that. Don't worry, we're still gonna stream until we black border this map. So, should be fine. We can let one red go through. Granted, I do want to get triple shot, just so we are safe till Adora. Then we're safe again. And then I want to get, probably again, another rubber to gold, just because that was making us a lot of extra money. That carpet of spikes might have helped. I don't know. Well, no point in thinking about that run, because we are on this one. Going to get Adora as soon as possible. Alright. Pretty safe now, and we're gonna want to go for an Alk. Or I guess a Ninja Monkey first, actually. So then we have something against camos. Otherwise we'll be a little screwed. Now we'll go for Alk. Alk we can put up same spot as last time. Actually, you know what's really good right here that I might consider getting is a, at least a Ring of Fire. Inferno Ring's also pretty strong, but like, Ring of Fire up here is not bad either. Let me see if I can get it. Alright. Talking to someone this whole time, that's fine. We died. Because I did the thing where I did this and then I unpaused it on accident. So, there's that. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can do it again. We can do it again. Small little mistake. It's just practicing for chimps. We'll say that. We'll say that. We'll say that. Yeah. Considering chimps, we're gonna have to be very careful. Let the gold. Didn't see the follow. Yeah. I didn't either. Alright, close to getting rubber to gold. Do this. Come on, we can get rubber to gold. Start getting the money cranking. We're gonna get rubber to gold. Oh my god. You need to stop. You're gonna make people think Zeph, look, you're not me. I'm sorry. You can't keep telling people this. Because some of them are gonna get genuinely confused. And yes, I know that's your goal. But still. We'll get perishing potions. Alright, cool. Might as well get that. It was slightly working earlier. Yeah, it was confusing people earlier, is what you mean. Yes. It was. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. What? I almost died there. I'm gonna place a very strange. Well, actually no, I'm gonna wait a minute and get that to Moab Mauler. I think I want to get that village up as soon as possible. Put village here. Yeah. Radius. Alright, we need to get this as soon as possible. Ooh. And Fedora ability saves the day. That was still way too close for comfort. There we go. Now we need to start getting some pop and power. We'll get the boat a little earlier this time. Because Grape Shot is just nice. Also get that sniper back. That's no, 100 is not butter drinking goal. That's probably a sleep lock for followers when we hit 100. Because I'm up for doing a sleep lock of red. Jungle drums. Is it really not in range? Kidding me? thought it was. I guess now it is. On Pokemon Stadium, right? Yes. Because it'll be my first sleep block, so I wanted it to be slightly easier. Alright. Icicles. Nice. We are gonna get faster firing and even faster firing and hopefully precision. Daily precision. Yes, there we go. Destroyer. Playing Stadium's not red. Well, it is red as long as... Well, I'm still playing on Stadium, and that's the only way I can technically show you guys. I mean, if I were to use something like the Superboy, would that count as playing Pokemon Red? Because I'm playing it on the Superboy on the SNES? Would that count, or would I be playing the Superboy and not Red? I'm gonna get a... I believe it would be then red. What? Well, technically speaking, it wouldn't. According to your logic. Oh, actually, wait. I'm dumb. We don't need monkey sense. Well, I mean, technically, if we want this... never mind. We'll just get it. It doesn't matter. But it's an actual game. Yes, but then you can play it... But I'll be playing red off of a physical cartridge either way. I think I want a... Let's get a Spectre. It'd be the same as playing GameCube Game Boy player. Well, yeah, but you'd be playing, like, let's say you're playing Pokemon Ruby on that, on the GameCube Game Boy player, you still would technically be playing Pokemon Ruby. You're just playing it in a more convenient depends on your situation, but you know what I mean. Alright, I want Arcane Spike. Well, no, you're not playing it on a game. You're playing it on hardware. Because in both situations, you're still using the physical cartridge. Like, in Stadium, in Pokemon Stadium, I have the Pokemon... I have the actual Game Boy game plugged into the bottom of my controller. Well, one uses the actual game. They both use the actual game. They both use the physical cartridge. I think you played Stadium. Game Boy Player isn't a game itself, though? No, it's not. You can only even access it if you have your authentic game plugged in. Like, you can play game. No, I say it doesn't really matter. Fair enough. Like, you couldn't play the Dojurio Game Boy Tower without using that. Say as long as the content's the same, yeah. But you can play Stadium, yes. But you can't play a specific part of Stadium without that, is what I'm saying. You can't play. It doesn't matter. Then you know what I'm talking. Why are we having this conversation? You know what I'm talking about then. God. Alright, I want Spike Storm. So I'm gonna put it here in a semi-weird spot, but that's fine. Dang, that sucks. I would like Spike Storm when I can get it. Boat's doing good. We are not doing too shabby so far. Spike Storm. Dang, that sucks. But yeah, Twix, fair enough. That as long as the content's the same, it doesn't quite matter. That makes sense. Nice. Ooh, I would like Icicle Impale. That would be pretty cool, but... that was scary. We're gonna get Dragon's Breath. Is what we're gonna do. And for the heck of it, let's get a Prince of Darkness. Trying to get current, yeah. That is very true. It's the whole hamburger cheeseburger thing all over again. Granted, I still don't know why they took off a hamburger meal from their menu. I feel like that's a little stupid, but. Why are you spawning them there? But like, why even? Yeah, exactly. Why? Why would you get rid of that? I'll put it up here then. Make it real weird. And we can get Prince of Darkness. We almost could get Prince of Darkness. There we go, there's Prince of Darkness. We're doing it. What? Oh, right, he gets insane range. Well, that's fine, I guess. Do you really see you're setting up for something that costs 29k? Yeah. Except it's spawning it down there, which is kind of annoying, but it'll deal a lot of damage if things get there. Which they are, so. Mob Assassin. We can go for Mob Eliminator. It's been a while since we've gotten that. Granted, we could go for like a Dark Knight or something. You know, I might go for that. Come on. Oh. Yeah, we need a lot more money. Dark Knight will do it. Alright. Okay, we are... Ultravision doesn't matter, but I want to get Dark Knight. Dealing so much damage. BTD shred, or shredded, yes. Dark Knight. There's so much happening on screen. Oh, this is nothing. You should see people's really late game runs. Like, really late game runs. Oh my god. I think Twix could probably back me up on that one with the, like, how this isn't that much on screen. Dude, when people get, like, a bunch of monkey aces on screen, and stuff just goes down. Can't see the board. Yeah. Like some temple action. Yeah, there we go. What else should I get? I don't doubt it. Yeah. No, like, especially some elite lich, which is the boss currently. Elite lich fights. I'm gaining. Ooh. Get a second aircraft carrier. I want armor piercing. Sadly, you can't see anything? Yeah. I want armor piercing. Yes. Whoa, okay. That's a lot. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. No, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I just got an achievement for popping my 5,000th DDT. Cool. I was close to getting that one. Okay. Get 3 levels this stream? Yeah. Alright. What do I do? Hmm. What do I do? I don't really know. Could place Dark Knight up here. And then move him back down. Nope. Maybe 520 boat? Maybe. That might work. We don't have money for a 520 boat, though. I guess we could sell the other... We could sell this one. Maybe this... Oh, the sub didn't have armor-piercing darts. Thought it did. Well... I'm gonna give this a try, again, because I thought I had armor-piercing darts. But I guess I didn't. No! Damn it! Damn it, dude. Well, you're gonna beat me now. I died. On 80... On 98, dude. 98. No, not on last. Great. No! That one reinforced ceramic got through. Dang. I thought we were doing decently well. Maybe... I mean, I could farm and we can get some more 5th tiers. Like, we could put down some farms. Granted, this map isn't great for farming. Ah, dude. We still have chimps after this, too. That's okay. That's okay. This stream is gonna be longer than I was expecting, but, it's fine. I have till about 10:30 tonight, so I will stream. I'm using merchantmen. Ooh, that's true. I could get some... Could get some banana research facilities or monkey banks. I don't know. I still want my rubber to gold because that's been helping me. I don't know. I haven't used merchantmen that much. Granted, I have been having an open pool, so I might as well. Damn, so close to... I know! I know, we were so close. But at least now... Like, most of the strategy worked. It was just 98 that was a pain in the ass. I am happy to see, because we've gotten a decent amount of new people from this stream, which I very much like to see, because it's always fun meeting new people. So, it didn't work. And, I tried to make an F out of Fs. Oh, yeah, I see what you tried to do. I see it. Nice. Like that, yeah. Alright. Time to greed for the rubber to gold. Put in one message, yeah. Merchant pay for itself in 15 rounds, okay. Pretty good. Is it worth going anywhere past merchantmen? Because, like, I'm not very familiar with using merchantmen. Get one favored trades. Only character left to log into. Nice. Favored. I want to go to boat real quick. Favored trades. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, I might as well use this pawn because I haven't been using that. And if I want like an extra thing, I can just put it over here. Alright, we got rubber to gold. I will get one ninja discipline first though, because before I start going for rubber to gold, because Cambo's been a little bit of a problem. And I gotta get that village as well. Oh yeah, Twix, what level are you? I'm curious. Sharp and Seeking, I'm gonna grab those two, because that'll save us there. Probably in the hundreds? Yeah, I would guess in the hundreds. 96? Close enough to 100? Okay. So I would say that I'm not far behind you in level, but like, knowing the EXP curve, or the XP curve, it's a little much. I'm 84, so yeah, not that close, but I was wrong, but yeah, close to 100. I lost at 120. Well, at least you still technically beat it. So, alright, rubber to gold. We'll start making some extra cash. Might as well get razor sharp shots. Grab perishing potions. Cool, alright. Yeah. But like, yeah, I can see that. Get double shot real quick. Alright, time to get the village going. Oh, actually no, it's time to get it's time to get Moab Mauler. The reason I streamed this today, I said this like way earlier during stream in the stream. I was like, I've been watching a lot of Super John Bombo, and I'm like, you know, I should stream this because like I like this game and I've been playing it a lot as well. So I'm like, you know, I should stream this. I mean, I was going for more Halloween like games, but I was like, we can just do the Halloween map. So, yeah. And now I'm here. So, caltrops. Radar scanner, okay. Now we go to Spooky, Scary, and Halloween theme. Yes. First it was just scary games, but then I'm like, wait, I don't have many of those. So, be right back, gonna log into a character. Alright. I'm gonna go get milk. Yeah, exactly. There we go. What should I cross path merchantman with? Twix. Because I guess Grape Shot and Hot Shot? That would be my instinct to go there, but... Get you Balloon Jutsu now. We'll put the Sniper over here. On strong. And now we'll save it for a Merchantman. Or Merchantman. Nice. We'll get Hot Shot and Grape Shot, or Grape Shot and then Hot Shot. No. C is boat. Yeah. Oh wait, I thought I saw... Hold on, I can fit one more in here. Somewhere. Thought I could. I can move you farther back. Can I really only fit 3? Dang, well. Oh well, that's fine. I pass you? Well, yeah. Should be fine if I don't lose. Go. I want to get that. Ice Monkey, because it helps. And with icicles, 63 was scary. Fair. Destroyer? Are you doing this? Are you still doing Impoppable again to race me? To race me? Yep. Oh, nice. Lots of darts. Never miss targeting. Eventually, we can get it. There's 63. Or this is 63. No problems there. Oh, nice, I leveled up. Actually, maybe this time I want to also get a spike factory in the back. Like a permaspike, just in case. Like, not all the way back, because I still want to feel safe in being able to pause, so. Oops. path. I meant arcane with intention making sense. Okay, cool. Permaspike OP, yes. I agree. Get 105 for Permaspike? Yeah, 105 Permaspike. It's better by 0. Okay. And then of course you can have jungle drums on it and make it spit out spikes faster. That sentence didn't. Now I'm just stumbling over my words. Oh, damn it. Alright, I want first strike, is what I want. Because that could be helpful, because we died to a bunch of Moabs. There's the hangar. We're already back to around 70, jeez. That's a little scary. Try to get a legend tonight. Alright. That's not a farm. Is that farm? No. Is that farm? No. No. Is it? H. H's farm. I want to do this without powers or continues. That's why I haven't continued today. Because I was like, well, I don't really want to use continues or any powers. And I know a lot of people wouldn't consider Banana Farmer a power, but I might as well. Do a light bit of farming. Just a light bit of farming. Do want Spike Storm though. Spike Storm. Oh, okay. That came out of nowhere. I did not mean to activate that. That's fine. Alright, there we go. I think that's enough farms. What am I missing? Arcane Spike. I would like to grab. Arcane Spike. Okay. I'm gonna set up Permaspike, I think. I don't know. I could. But there's still other stuff I might need. I don't think I got Archmage last time. I did get Phoenix, which I'm gonna get again, because Phoenix is nice to have. Alright. I think I might go for Permaspike. Well, I'm gonna go for First Strike first. First Strike. Alright. It's 22,000 upgrade banana farm. I want to go for Permaspike. Oops. That's H. That was a little too close for comfort. I don't know what to get. Maybe a... Probably a Dark Knight. That'll increase our popping power by a lot. Granted, of course, laser blasts, then I do need plasma blasts. Preemptive strike. Okay, 98's coming up, which is a little scary, but... Okay, I'm saving for Permaspike at this point in time. That's my plan, at least. Is to get some Permaspikes, or Permaspike up. Do that, we can do this. We can do that. We might make it. I'm on 95, I'm on 92, but I don't know how I feel currently. Do that at least. We're close to affording Permaspike, and I'm probably gonna sell farms soon, because no point in keeping them around too much longer. Alright, I'm buying Permaspike, and I'm going to buff Permaspike. What else do I want? What else do I want? Maybe I just straight up want another Dark Knight. I can always get... 2 of these might not be a bad idea. Okay, there. This is scary. There's 96. Can use this now. Can use this. Okay. And we have Permaspike. Wow, that did take quite a while. But hello, we're back to 96. Things have changed up. And we're on 97, hopefully. Yes. Okay, but yeah, I'm back for real. Nice. Okay. .98. Which is also very scary. Very scary. Okay. Yeah, when it's not sped up, slow-mo does feel really slow. I lost my cursor. There we go. Sometimes I just lose my mouse. You can increase the size of your mouse if you want to, but... Oh, there's the bad balloon. Okay, I'll get exploding pineapple because, yeah, it buffs the explosion for some reason. That's a new update. Let's go! Let's go! We got the Insta Monkey! Yes! 100k short, dang. Oh, and I could spend 1,000 to increase starting cash by 200. Worth. Now, there is one last thing we must do. It is called chimps. And chimps does stand for something. Zeph. True test of BTD master. No continues, hearts lost, income, monkey knowledge, or selling. Powers or selling. That's what this is. If we place something down, you can't sell it. All of your powers are gone, meaning we don't have road spikes, and we don't get a free dart monkey to start off with. Yeah, it's think of Impoppable but harder. You know, the thing that we just spent like an hour and a half on and died 3 times? Yeah. Alright, same start as always. Oh, and you start on round 6. Final time having... Oh god. Get what it's actually called for 1 sec? Ah. Okay. Now, most people have a strategy going into chimps. I'm gonna try... Oh, you're gonna try 2 tower chimps? Okay. I'm not gonna try 2 tower chimps because I don't feel like being here forever. Zeph, can you believe that this is gonna be almost the same... Well, it's gonna be almost half of the Cookie Clicker stream? Like, time-wise? That's insane. I didn't mean to stream this long. I meant to stream for like 2 hours, but sometimes when you just want a black border, a level, it takes you... See, imagine this, Zeph. You want to black border every map in the game, that takes quite a goddamn long time. What is it? Actually 3 tower? Okay, that's fine. Is that what it's actually called? Yeah? Oh. Oh, that reminds me of, hold on, I need to do this. What's it called? That reminds me of this. This is what Shadow Bonnie is called in FNAF World. That's what it's called. That's what that reminded me of. Sometimes devs just like smashing their faces into their keyboards, being like, beautiful name, 10 out of 10. Alright, we got our Adora down. Oh boy, what do we want? Twix, would you suggest that we do another, like, Rubber to Gold like we have been doing? Do you think a Rubber to Gold would be good? Because I am tempted to do Rubber to Gold. Yeah, I'll do Rubber to Gold. Oh yeah, you know what I hadn't been doing that entire time we were playing Impoppable? I don't think I buffed a single tower with an Alk. Huh. You know, that could have made it a little bit more difficult. Oh, okay. See, I think with Shadow Bonnie, I think... Oh, no. Oh, I can't quit out either. Okay, and you can't... Well... We have to restart. I forgot camo. Big brain. They could put the letters together and make that. Oh, okay. Alright, we already got one reset under our belt. Which is pretty great. Also, the game crashed and you had to reload it? No! Alright, we are gonna get triple shot, and then we are gonna get a Dora, and then we're gonna get a Ninja Monkey, then we're gonna get an Alk for Rubber to Gold. So same thing, same setup as last time for starting. Gotta go get more milk from the store again. Alright, see you in like 15 minutes. Does the hero have a hotkey? I forget. Only 15 years? 15 butt nits. More like 15 years. Dude, we love butt spawn. Especially when it targets Zeph. Out of like everyone on stream. Alright. So, we shall indeed be placing... Not yet. Strat, Sada, Prince of Darkness, Champion. Alright, fair enough. Like it always does, yes. Well, while we wait, might as well do that. Haven't done that in a little bit. We do have a Discord. It's mainly for... Although there is chatting, of course, but... Mainly for, stream announcements, or, like... Announcements if, when I, let's see. Oh, I know when. When I decide when the Luigi's Mansion stream's gonna be. I think it's gonna be on Friday. It's gonna be all of Luigi's Mansion. But I still need to make sure that works with my schedule. So I will check after stream. And hopefully by tomorrow, I can give you a definitive answer. And, Zeph can remind me if I forget. Because I might forget. Alright. Acid pool. I do want to level up the ninja a little bit. Just a tad. But I do want lead to gold before around 36. Lead to gold. Alright. I do want to upgrade ninja a little bit beforehand, before we upgrade to stronger acid or rubber to gold, because I would like to feel a little more protected. Right! I did this during my chimps run earlier today that I didn't stream. Rubber to gold doesn't work, because right? I mean, it gets rid of leads really easily, which I appreciate. There's at least that. Like, you don't get the bonus money, but at least they're just gone. Right? Rubber to gold doesn't do shit. Got it. I remember now. I mean, how could I forget? Nope. Nope, it doesn't do anything, or... That's what I think you mean, yeah. I did the same thing earlier today when I did my chimps run. I was like, oh, rubber to gold, money. No. It's in the name. It's in chimps, man. So... Well, we have an alchemist up there now. He's chilling. Alright, we're gonna get that Moa Mauler hopefully earlier. Granted, I am gonna get Caltrops. And free grow blocker. A 0-1-0 super monkey. No! I hate when that happens when you misclick in chimps, because you can't do things about it. Or when you're just dumb and you realize this isn't gonna do anything. Well, I mean, it's doing okay pops, but... We're gonna get double shot. Now I want to get... Ah, yes, chips. I do need to get radar scanner when I can, but I will get that first. Alright, need to get radar scanner fast. Chimps. And radar scanner? Nice. Could have saved money if I realized earlier, but oh well. That's fine. And I feel like I want to get jungle drums early, so... And I think I want... Sniper... Here again. Okay, now I want Destroyer. I'm kind of jumping all over the place, but... It's fine. Ooh, I do want an Ice Monkey, actually. Oh no. Did I put the bomb a little too close? Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. It really helps for 63. Alright. I'm gonna focus on Destroyer, I think. Yeah, I want Destroyer. Right there. Now I want large caliber. And we'll get even faster firing. And we'll get icicles. We're kind of just using the same thing that we used in Impoppable. I can get pod by 63, I'm gonna have... If I can't get pod by 63, I'm gonna have to reset. Dang. Deadly precision? Alright. Up here, I'm gonna get a recursive. There we go. And we're gonna get main Moab. Main Moab, there we go. I'm gonna start getting that wizard up as well. The Archmage. Granted, I do want Balloon Jitsu. I'm gonna get Balloon Jitsu first. There we go. Okay, might as well get that. I'm gonna start work on getting a Moab Shredder. Or Spike Storm. I could not remember it. No, I don't want to sacrifice a monkey. Wait. That's a way I could get rid of towers if I mess up. Hold on. That's more worth it, to be honest. I mean, it's not doing much just sitting up there, so at least I can get rid of it. Someone was probably thinking that I could have just done that the whole time. Alright, I do think I should get aircraft carrier. Aircraft carrier, then Spike Storm. I do want Permaspike, I think. Should also get Moab Eliminator. I'm kind of just doing the same thing I did last time, but if it'll work, then I'll be happy. I totally even wasn't paying attention that 68 has gone by. 68. Jesus. 63. 68. Alright, aircraft carrier. Now I want to get Spike Storm. Well, actually, no, I want Moab Eliminator first. Or Moab Assassin. I meant. Go. Now we'll get Spike Storm. There we go. Don't really know what to get now. We could save for Permaspike. We could go for Dark Champion. We could go for... We could go for Operation Dartstorm. We could also go... I'm gonna go bottom path. With rapid fire and lots more darts. I could go for Spectre. Well, I want to buff some of these guys, even though having this many, like, towers in range of a Alk isn't great, because you never know who's going to get buffed, but someone's going to get buffed, so... Really good with a 005 boat. Isn't 005, is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, Trade Empire? ODS? Operation... Oh, yeah. For a second, I'm like... I had to think about what that was. Right there. Okay, I do want... Oh, oops. 500. That makes more sense. I was kind of like... Huh? Does it have to be in range, though? Because if it's in range, it's not in range. I could go for a carrier flagship. It's global? Oh, it's global. Okay. I might go for carrier flagship then. And focus into aces instead of going, Dark Champion? Yeah, instead of going Dark Champion. Glad that's global. Alright, I might do that. Carrier flagship. I think I'm gonna go Operation Dartstorm with Exploding Pineapples because it increases that. I think Exploding Pineapples. Yeah, because it increases fighter plane. Can I use this idea in... what idea? You mean like trying to go for a black border on a... that? Is that what you mean? Black border grind? Sure. I mean, I guarantee I wasn't the one to invent that, but it is nice that you asked. I just figure, like, I wanted to play more BTD 6, and I was just like, well, might as well black border grind. I mean, like, I could have done the race, but I really, like, I didn't have enough monkey money to keep retrying, and I also kind of suck ass at races, so... But yeah, sure, go right ahead. Or the boss. I don't mind the boss so much. It's just, like, I don't like doing the elite. The elite version, I don't like. Just because it's really hard to do without another person. Okay, I do want a ground zero if possible, because ground zero could very much help. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to ground zero there to be safe. How much is our bomba? I could go for Spectre. Yes! Ooh, wait. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm probably gonna just go for Arcane Spike, because I don't know if there's gonna be enough... it's not enough money to be able to do it, so... I think I'll just go with Arcane Spike. Get more damage off. And then I'm just going to... I think spam fighter planes with exploding pineapples for more damage. Whoa. What? Oops, don't have enough for fighter plane. Only around 88? Oh. I think you win. Well, don't get your hopes up yet. I could still... or don't lose hope. I could still die. Don't get your hopes up yet of me beating you in a race. Don't do that. Get some fighter planes in here. Can I fit any more in range? No, that's fine. I'd place further back. No! Oh, that was really close. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, honestly, I'll grab some Operation Dartstorms or just some more fighter planes. Oh, I bet the compression on this is gonna be beautiful. No, wait, no! DDTs, please. I don't have anything up. It's round 100. Round 100. Just... Oh wait, the DDTs. This is bad. Oh, come on. Yes! First try! First try! First try chimps. First try, like, not much else, but first try chimps. Damn, dude. GG indeed. That's fun racing. Okay. You are right about the 520, Buccaneer. Dear God, that thing is a beast. And then, of course, the fighter plane spam did help as well. Pog indeed. Had to Pog. So what do we do when we Pog? We play a goddamn ad. It's ad time, baby! Yeah! Let's go! Well, in this case, since there's an ad currently playing, I might as well mark these two as complete. I will show off the black border before we leave, of course. But there's an ad, unless you're subbed, of course. But actually, people on YouTube can see this. Let's go, black border! Yes! It only took us 5 hours and basically 30 minutes. Yes! Yes! That was pretty fun. Dude, I don't think Zeph's back yet. He's gonna get back and be like, oh yeah, cool, where are we at? I'm like, we're done. Round 96? Alright. Round 96 scares me. Just... Oh yeah, look. Oh, you can see the black border now. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. We got a black border. Ignore me not having done a lot of these, because, like, I typically just try to complete the ones I have, so I don't have a lot of these unlocked either. I guess I'll unlock Steam Bed, just because I already have a medal on it. I'll unlock cargo. Might as well. Ah, yes. I am very happy. I have easy and hard done on most maps. Nice. I typically, like, I don't know. I don't know why. I'll get, like, a medal done, because I'll try to focus on one map. That was pretty fun, though. That was pretty fun. Ah. Well, I'm gonna take a breather real quick before we end stream, because I'm pretty damn happy. I might as well leave it on the screen of that. We did it! Oh, when do you stream, Twix? Or do you have a stream schedule? And I shall also give you a follow, by the way. Because that was fun. Alright, let's see here. Who is on to raid? Oh, we could go to Cameraman John. Cameraman John's cool. I don't have a schedule? Alright. Just thought I would ask. I started yesterday. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I think we did it. So let us go raid Cameraman John. He's a pretty cool streamer. He hangs out with the other streamers that I hang out with. And, yeah, let's give him a... Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Cameraman John, everybody. Or at least most people. Let's go say hi. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I very much appreciate it. I will see you all on Thursday. And, yeah, that was fun. Let's go raid Cameraman John. I can finally alt-tab Zeph. We're going to Cameraman John. We did it. You missed, like, all of Chimps. We did it first try. Anyway, we're going to go to Cameraman John now. Alright. Let's go, everyone.